And welcome everyone, Paul Sinopiatis, aka NGRU Storm, back for more OG 7 Days to Die, version 1.18, the last available version that you could download from the PS4 store before it was removed. Hey guys, hope everybody's doing good. I'm doing great. Continuing the stream on the weekends as promised. Wonderfully lazy Sunday afternoon. It has been a wonderful day. I hope everyone out there is having a great Sunday as I am. It has been quiet. It has been peaceful. I went this morning and got something yummy to eat from the local authentic Mexican restaurant. They had a carne asada special, which was, oh my gosh, so good. Yes, in fact, I just woke up from a little nap, so that's why I seem a bit subdued right now instead of the normal woo woo. I'm just kind of going, ah. So, yes, I'm back. It's weekend stream as I promised. And to let you guys know what's going on in my life, the job is ongoing. Spent 2 days on the new job. Really enjoyed it. I can see that there is a ton to learn. There is a great crew there. I have a great boss. Everything seems to be a good place to be. So I'm really looking forward to this week of work. It is a quality control inspection job where I have to go by and take a look at other people's work. Sometimes in things, the way things are being done, I go and look at things that are being built in stages and sign off to say, yes, this is good to go, or no, this needs to be reworked. So, I mean, there's a lot of facets to it. Okay, so I remember where we are. Wow. It's 5:30 in the morning, day 109. I think the last time that we played, it was like we have a seventh day coming soon. Oh yeah. So day 109, this is where we signed out. I had to go. I had to go make the PP test or something like that. And I had to sign off real quick. So yeah, buddy. So we're just kind of back here. Oh damn, there's a pig. Did you see that? Oh man. He just walked behind over there. Somewhere I saw the little piggy. Yes, I did. I saw him walking. Oh man, wouldn't that be a yummy thing to get? I don't see the little booger. But I saw him walk behind this place right here. So I'm just kind of wondering, is he going to turn up over here on the other side? There he goes. You see him? I think he's too far for me to hit. Oh well. It's alright. We're going to be okay. Alright, so downstairs we go. We had been doing some exploring when I had to log off. Oh wow. What an interesting afternoon this may turn out to be. Who knows? Okay, so yeah, I had kind of come back to this one area. Is this a new area that I had discovered? I don't recall. The mini bike is over there. I think it's in front of that Pass and Gas, Buzz's Bar. I had gotten up on top of Jim's cars. Let's look around and see what the map's telling us. Okay, so we're going to zoom out here a little bit and see what we've got. Okay, so there's another Y up there. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is head over to the bike and we're going to head south. Oh, I'm glad I have this in my hands. Line it up, line it up. Heck yeah. We got some mo meat to take back to the hizzy. Let's get over here and take care of this right quick. Excuse me, Mr. Dead Zombie, that I most likely butchered myself. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay, so here's what's going on here. I have got to get over here and make sure that I have room. Oh, man. Let me look, let me look. Okay, I've got room for a few things, so let's drop those things off, and we're going to go back, and we are going to grab that stuff that was dropping on the ground. We'll drop off that gas barrel. We'll drop off the book. Super. All right, let's get back up here before all of this stuff disappears. Last thing I want to do is miss out on all of this good stuff that we just dropped on the ground. Oh, man. Oh, man, come on, get over there, get over there. Grab it, grab it. Oh, shit, one of them disappeared. No! I probably lost some good deer meat there. Okay, and the bones and the guts. Of course, we don't need any of that mess. But, okay, well, at least we saved 4 pieces of meat. That's not bad. Alright, so let's take a real close look here and see if there's other things that I can drop off. I mean, I know I can do that. This has got to go. This has got to go. This can go in here. And let's see, is there anything else that yes, I can stack that in there. I can stack that in there. The gas can go in there. Oh, wow. All right, so what is this? This is 12 leather. Do I really need the leather? Because I've got a ton of it at a house. So, and cloth, that's got to go. Let's get rid of this. I could probably drink me a little water since we just woke up from a long nap, which is fine. Let's drop that up there. And I'm trying to keep my ears open in the background so that I can know when we've got anything else coming. All right, so we got rid of the lead. The lead is now put away. And let's keep moving stuff up here. All right, over 1, an iron shovel, we can scrap that. We're going to keep the repair kits for sure. Okay, so we're kind of down to like the nitty gritty. We've still got a good bit of room. I mean, we're not hurting. All right, let's get on the bike, get the light turned on. Come on, let's go. Let's go. We have to go now. Okay, so south. We said we could think about heading off to the south. So let's see what this road to the south does. Alright, it doesn't look like it dead ends, which is a bonus. So let's see where it goes. Alright, off and running. So the road to the south took a turn off to the west. Okay, we can keep going here. We'll just see where this takes us. Okay. Old bowling ball head there just woke up by the car. And then we've got, that looks like a lumberjack. And which is, that's going to be typical. I mean, we are in a snow area. So the lumberjacks are they're gonna pop up everywhere. That's just gonna be kind of the nature of it. Alright, so it is kind of a snowy area. We're good to go here. Uh-oh, uh-oh, do you guys see what I see? I know he's over there. There he is. Oh, damn. I'm gonna have to get up here a little bit closer because I don't see exactly. There he is. Okay. I'm wondering. I know he's right here in front of me someplace. And I just scared him. It looked like he just dropped. Oh, he did just drop. Right up the wazoo. And of course I wasn't squatted. So let's make sure. I'm gonna try to get him before he gets away. Okay, this is lumberjack country. And I really don't... No, go away, leave me alone. Yeah, I heard another one back there. Huge cave here. Oh, I better not go that way. I ain't even messing with that bird's nest right now. Major cave system here. Look at this. Oh yeah, buddy, that goes down. I'm getting out of here. I mean, I could, you know, stay out here and blast them all, but I don't see the need for it. I feel bad about that deer, though. I hate wounding animals and in game and not actually stopping and being able to take care of it, but that's okay. One time is not going to hurt us after the many times that we've already done it. So we're continuing south. Now it looks like directly up ahead, I can just barely see in the you know, in the up ahead, it looks like, oh, there's another deer, and he is that. Ooh, you're it. Come on. Put another one right in his chest. Now we'll put one up his kazoo. I think that was more of a pecker shot. Okay, he's done. Now there was a deer and there was a pig, but you know what? I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, so it looks like, yeah, this is just kind of an upper area that looks at, there's the piggy right there. It looks kind of like, oh, hang on. Was that like a Y in the road? Hang on a second. We need to get this light off so I don't kill my battery. Okay. Evidently, there's another Y that comes off of this. So what I want to do is take a quick look at the map here. Come on, map. And see exactly where we are. Okay, so that looks like it goes back over to the west even more. We're going to continue on the road that we're on for the time being. All right. Okay, there's a little bitty road that goes up the mountainside over there. Excuse me. Oh, ran over another one. That goes back up the mountainside over there. So there's probably some small POI or something up there. I don't know. Maybe a campground or something. Something like that. It could be. Alright, so back on the road, and let's continue to look and see what's out here. Okay, so we've left the snowy area, and I can't stay on the road. Got a little car in the middle of the road there. Why am I not surprised? Oh yeah. Papa's bringing home the bacon today. This will make up for that one we didn't get. Alright, what have we end up? Oh, 6 pieces of meat. Alright, so let's see what we can drop. That can go, and let's balance the bone right on top of it. Oh, wow, isn't that cool? And I saw a piglet over there as well, but I don't see where he's at now. Alright, mini bike, where is the mini bike? Alright, let's drop all of this on the mini bike so we don't smell like raw meat. If you wash it, it wouldn't smell raw, Mr. Paul. Okay, yeah, you're right. We won't talk about that, right? That's a little personal. Okay, off and running we go. Get the light back on so we can see the road. Who knows? We may spot another deer. Oh, what's that? That's like a little housey. One of those little kind of a campground places. Kind of like the camp that I have on the other side. Look, there's some white stone over there. Oh my gosh. There's some great stuff over there. Alright, well let's just keep going here. This goes off to the east now. So we're heading... Oh, up yours. We're heading back over to the far side of the map. And because I'm over here when the drop is happening, there's going to be a drop over here that I'm not going to pick up. Which, well, maybe. And we may be heading back over that direction. Okay, little weird spot in the road there. Looks like things are a bit overgrown. I mean, we could run over there and grab it. We are on the mini bike. Ooh, there's a little rabbit. We'll leave the rabbit alone. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. We'll take the off-road. We'll go off-road here. Go a little high-tailing. Doesn't help to hightail when you run into the trees, though, does it? Rit. Looks like we're heading right towards that booger. Here we go. Nice little family of whitestone here. Heck, I may take care of this too. Let's see. Come on. Get off the bike. Thank you very much. All right, what's in the box, man? We have an auger. We have stuff that we can basically sell. And while I'm at it, I mean, it just, why not? You know what I'm saying? Let's get rid of this whitestone. Nice little supply of it right here on a clay deposit, which is the good stuff. Alright, well I'm going to squat down right here and get undetected. And I have got to, while I'm undetected, be very, very quiet and take a leak here on the clay. So hopefully we don't make any peepee noises where you and the zombies can hear. So shh. Alright, so we're going to knock out this whitestone and then we will continue on our bit of exploration that we've got going. Oh man. So, you know, you shouldn't fart when you pee when there's zombies, but why not, right? I just hope the zombies don't smell it. I should be okay. Oh, man. Oh, such relief. Oh. All right. Humor Bagel would be proud. That dude's crazy. He's the one that does all of those like TikTok clips and some of the YouTube reels where he uses that little fart toy and makes fart noises and runs by people. And I mean, some of his stuff is just stupid funny. Okay. Such a pretty view. Alright, so where's the rest? There we go. Here's the rest of this whitestone. Let's get over here and We're going to take care of this. Day 109. So I'm pretty sure the last one was 105. So 112 is upcoming. So we've got 3 days left. Ah. Alright. Okay. Alright, here's some more. Let's get this knocked out. I mean, you know, we're exploring. Something else we can take home, and we've got room for it. I mean, we've not been out here looking for anything of major consequence. Heck, if I saw another deer, I'd take it down. And I'm just kind of looking off in the distance as I'm hitting this rock to see if I see any deer playing out in the grass. This is a pretty area up here too. Wow. Alright, where's my bike at? Look around, look around, look around. What all we end up with? We really don't need that. Alright, so let's see. Good. Okay, and the map says, okay, so what I need to do is get back up on, oh, so now I see. That's where that comes back in. Alright, so I need to kind of, I guess, go back the way that I came. And the reason I'm saying that is because of the fact that otherwise it's going to kind of like mess the map up. Okay, let's see if we mess the map up. Let's look. I mean, yeah, we did a little. Okay, so what I've got to do, and I said if I saw another one, goodness, that was a clean shot. Okay, we're going to take care of Mr. Deer here. Okay, let's see what we can get rid of. We can get rid of that, and we can get rid of that. And off we go again. Let's drop this back here on the bike. So yeah, I think, and what I need to do is get on this road and head back the other direction. I'm thinking, okay, so I'm like slap full. I've got 50 raw meat now. Okay, so let's do this. We need to kind of turn back around here, and I'm going to head back down the road here. And that worries me a little. Ooh. Okay, what the heck? Okay, so here's what I'm going to have to do, because I've already messed my map up. So we're going to get on the road, we're going to get on the bike here, and we're going to go directly north, because that's going to put us back on the road that we were on. And I want, the thing with these roads, when you do this kind of exploration, you want that stuff to be as clear. Okay, look here. Here's something we missed. Okay, so the road up here, it actually makes a V. Come on, come on. Forward, forward, forward. Thank you. Light off the bike. Okay, now let's take, I'm sensed. So there's somebody close by. I need to keep my ears open. Okay. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, so we know for a fact one of these roads loops back around. See this? I guarantee that connects up that way. So all we really need to do, now that we've got this situated, all right, so let's turn the light back on. Let's get the bike backed up because we just came from this direction. And what we're going to do is we're going to head up this way, and we're going to make sure that that road connects where I think it's going to connect. There we go. All right, so back on the road, everything's looking cool. We're back into a burnt area. This is where the puppy dogs live. And I'm just going to ride a little bit. Oh man, it's already 4:45. I need to find a town to stay in. Alright, so let me hop off right quick and let's look at the map. Okay, so it does connect back up. Very good. Alright, so I think we have enough time that if I hurry and drop back down to where that Y in the road was, that we should be able to take that Y in the road and see where it goes. Okay. So here we go. Back up here. And then right here is the Y. Boy, that drop off is huge. Whee! Alright, got a little air there. Ooh, 32% on gas. This is not a good thing. I had completely forgotten about checking the tank before I left. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. First we'll start with the 772. And here we're going to go. Refuel, refuel, refuel. Alright, so, and then the 1,000. And you guys are going, oh, you don't have any more gas. Yeah, I do. I got 9 gas tanks down there, big ones. Alright, that will work. Boom. Not the lead. Oh, shit, yeah, I forgot about the leads in there. There we go. Let's put that up there. Oh, we've got a lot more room now. Woohoo! Alright, bike's full. Let's go. Go, go, go. So we are heading kind of like homeward direction again. Oh, I hear them back there. I should be through with this by the time they get up here. There we go. Oh, there he is. Let me just go over here and conk him on the head and put him to sleep. Hey, buddy. No, I don't know where your crackhead brother is. Go to sleep. Okay. Where's the bike? Where's the bike? Where's the bike? There's the bike. Okay, now stuff that we can drop. Let's get it dropped quickly, quickly. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And another little monument there for the zombies. Alright, open the trunk up and let's drop this and this in there. Get on the machine and get rolling. It is 6:11. Oh my gosh. We'll see where this goes. Hopefully into a town that there's, you know, at least some kind of POI that I can stay at. Okay, so we're back in green area again. We just kind of crossed over some more of the burnt zone. And let's see where this is going to take us. Man, I'm running into everything today. Guess I've lost my touch. Oh man, are you guys serious? 3 cars in the middle of the damned road? I'm not stopping for that deer. Much as I would like to, I'm not going to do it. I need to see where this is going to go. I mean, this is like the first time that we've really been able to get out and cover a lot of ground since the beginning of the series. All right. All right, let's make a turn. Oh, great. This is helpful. We got a T in the road. Okay, I need to start heading back down towards the house, which is kind of like that way. So let's head southeast on this road and see where it takes us. I'm hoping that we're going to see another, just a small place with some POIs would be cool. Well, lots of cars on the roads here, lots of garbage bags, lots of area to really have a good time exploring and come up with some interesting stuff, I can guarantee. Alright, Piggy, sorry guy. I don't want to hit you because I don't have time to stop and clean you. It's already 7:10 and I haven't found a place to live yet for the evening. What I could do is probably take one of these little side roads here, but I'm going to go a little bit farther down. I mean, if they're running, I mean, the bike's full, I can continue to drive, but I mean, I really don't want to risk that. Look, there is another deer. Wow. Man, if I had a partner in crime with me, we could have brought home the bacon today. Oh my gosh. Okay, up over the top of the hill. I see a couple of corn plants growing. Dang it. Come on. Alright. Piggy and a fat man. I think they'll probably have some fun when I get off screen. Alright, 7:30. We're heading sort of west-ish again. Oh, it looks like the road may kind of zip back around the other way. I don't know. Was that another split in the road? No. Alright, so now we're cutting southwest. It is 7:48. We're getting kind of close on time, guys. What a fucking shopping cart out here. Are you kidding me? Okay, it's coming up on 8 o'clock. Ooh, we gotta find some place. We gotta find some place. We may get out here and there'd be a dead end, and then wouldn't we be up shit creek without a paddle? And I hear zombies. Does that look lakes down there to you? Like big bodies of water? Okay, it's 8:09. We're still rolling and have not come across another place to stay yet. This is worrisome. Because like on the mini bike, you make one mistake and you're like, if you got them chasing you, they will catch up to you very quickly and put a hurt on you. So let's hope. Man, here it is, 8:30. Wow. Guys, I need another city here bad. Oh, I shouldn't have taken this risk. Okay, city. But what kind of city? What kind of city is it going to be? The regular kind. I really need to find like a proper POI. Now, usually near the rich folks' homes, there's something that's worthwhile. I could stay in any one of these other homes, but I really want some place that I'm going to be a little bit safer. So we're going to cut over here. Let's cut this one. Oh, almost hit that car. That was good. Okay, it's almost 9 o'clock. We may have to just say fuck it and stop someplace. Because I haven't seen a proper You know, like a business. Hang on, there's a light post. Maybe something here. Fuck it, I ain't seen a damn thing. Ah, there's, yeah, that's like the movie theater. Screw it. We got to get someplace. We got to get someplace fast. All right. So here we're just gonna turn the light off. We're hopping off the bike, grabbing the billy club. This place. Yeah. Let me get in this way. All right. There's one. There's another one. Okay. We just need to get back here to one of these rooms. We'll just stay in here with dead Fred. Alright, so let's, right quick, we need to make, very quickly, come on, quickly, a secure wooden door. And we'll put the we'll put the knife in the backpack. Alright, we can pop this up. Oh, geez, what's going on here? Why can't I put this here? Maybe that was causing problems. There we go. That's what it was. All right. We're going to drop it there. And I'm going to bring my trusty stone axe down. There we go. Now we're good to go. All right. This light has got to go. Okay, we're good to go now. All right, so the one thing I'm probably going to want to keep most handy is going to be my blunderbuss. Let's put this stone pickaxe back up here. Let's bring the hunting knife down. And now all we've got to do is make like a hole in the water. What you got, buddy? I mean, you ain't got a damn thing. You're about useless. But I don't want to stay in here in the room with you. And I don't want to carry your gooey bits right now. So we're going to drop that. We're going to drop the bone. There we go. That's a great balancing job. What's in the desk? We've got a shirt and some shorts. Alright. Yeah, stomach's being fussy. What's in the file cabinet? Ah, that's a sellable hunting rifle schematic. Hell yeah. Alright, so let's just get us some good cornbread to eat. Down to 35 pieces of cornbread here. So we've actually found another town. Okay. 60% on food. 67. We'll stop right there. I've got 28 pieces of cornbread left. Okay, so let's take a look at the map and see where we ended up. Wow, check it out. Okay, so we're kind of parallel to another place we found. Interesting. Wow. Okay, so if we go up, see, here's another road that goes off to another direction. Oh, wow. Yeah, this map is huge, guys. See, we didn't even go farther north up here. We looped through the snow area, and this area, this road right here, it kind of looks like it goes back into the snow. In fact, it does go back into the snow. And that's where all the lumberjacks live. And they, yeah, they like the gooch. See, here's another Y. This goes back off into the green. Lots of little unexplored, like little small POIs, you know, like suburban areas. Stuff that's kind of off the beaten path. But this is interesting. There's a lot more to this map. Wow. So we've got a lot more to explore. Alright, so let me see. I need to get faced this way. And I'm going to lay my hands on the blunderbuss for any like really close encounters that decide they're going to happen. I've never tried reading this stuff. Is there anything that you can read there? Doesn't look like it. Okay, in the distance. Behind me and to the right, kind of diagonal right, I hear one zombie jumping. Alright, now hang on a second. While we're sitting here, I'm going to send a friend a message. Uh-huh. Getting there. Alright, just dropped a message to him. So this is another one of my NGRU clanners, a guy that I sent a message to. NGRU Gilly. Gilly is a young man who I met online years back. I don't remember how we met, but I think it may have been through 7 Days to Die or one of the other games, but Gilly and I go way back. Young man, upstanding, got his heart in the right place. He is a ton of fun to hang out with. And he, who knows, might at some point be able to come and join me for a couple of these series games. So, hey, it would be pretty cool if he could. We could get him outfitted really quickly with gear and all the other stuff. Oh, yeah. We could definitely get him outfitted. And Gilly and I go back a ways when it comes to 7 Days to Die. I remember telling a story about one time when we were playing and I was just like cooked back in the days when I could still enjoy the herbal side of life. And we were playing and I was like up on one of our base walls shooting stuff. I'm like, hey man, we got a group of incoming zombies. And I was like down to the last one. And I'm like really focused on killing her. And then right out of nowhere, here comes Gilly on the mini bike and just runs her over. And I fell out laughing. Just, oh shit. They're in the house with me. Oh man. They don't detect me. But goodness knows they could come through a wall if I'm not careful. Oh, this would not be a good place to die. Oh man, this would not be a good place to die. Oh shit, this is scary. cracks. I don't see any cracks on the walls. Shit. I'm hoping they're running around me. Man. I mean, I'm still undetected, which is good. But, man, it's 2 in the morning. And I've got to check these walls to make sure I'm not seeing any damage start on the walls. Just keep the light off, you know, and be real quiet and hope that they don't get through one of these damn walls. There's a handful of them out there, though. Oh, this ain't good. Check these walls again. So far, no damage to the walls. But yeah, they're in the house with me. I don't dare stand up, they'll sense me. Man, I'm hearing wood shatter and all that kind of shit going on around me, and I'm worried about it. This is why having one of the POIs where you can get on the roof makes life a shit ton easier. But we had to get indoors. No damage elsewhere. We're still undetected. Why did they have to pick this house? Of all houses they could have picked, why my house? Fucking spider monkey. Yeah, the spider monkey is this way. He's the way I'm facing right now. It sounds like the rest of them are either on the front porch or in the front room. Maybe that was just like a group that was running through and they got caught up in the POI and now they're trying to bust the walls out so that they can, you know, get through the obstacle. That's a possibility. I'm going to go ahead and drink this last bottle of water here. Man, if this was real life, I would have already dropped some mud. Okay, it sounds like they're running away. There's at least 2 in that front room or front porch, one of the 2. I don't know which. I ain't going out to mess with them. But that spider monkey's still out there, man. Oh me. What a situation I've gotten myself into. In some of these little towns, you won't find like the big POIs, like the stores that you can crawl up on top of. Now, if I'd had a little bit more time to explore the town, I might have found one. But the way this looked, it looked like this was a town that didn't have anything like that. Now, there was a rich person's house and a bigger building. That bigger building almost looked like... almost looked like a theater or something. So there's probably some larger POIs here. No damage to the walls over there. No damage there so far. We're just going to stay low and slow. We're going to make like a hole in some murky water. Yeah, this is a situation where you wish you had an SMG. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, Gilly, when you send that guy out to strip stuff in a town, he literally takes the town apart for resources. He will tear houses down to get resources. He's good. He's good at this game, and a hoot to be around. Gilly's got a crazy fun sense of humor, and he and I always rib each other with stupid shit. I mean, it's fun to listen to his banter. But once again, you know, after the Fun Pimps, you know, took this game out of the PlayStation Store, you know, there's no guarantee that people still have it. I'm sure there's some. Gilly is still on PS4, I think. He may be on PS5 by now. And if he is, he wouldn't be able to join me, which is a pity. But I don't even know that they still have servers for this game up. Alright. The spider monkey got quiet. And it sounds like there's two running on the outside on the front porch. You know, the thing that's weird, you see, let me turn my light on. See how your hand does on the blunderbuss? It'll start moving over after a while. It's weird. I don't understand why it does that. Glitch in the game graphics, and the coding, my guess would be. Okay, 525. We're getting close to a point where we can actually step outside and... Okay, that spider monkey's still in the hall. And we still got that bunch running on the front porch. That spider monkey will be the first kill. If that little bastard's in the hallway, I'm going to waylay him. Send that little shit back to Never Never Land, and the two on the front porch won't be any issue. Yeah, I remember now why I was carrying the cloth. I think last time we were on, I got a sprained ankle and ended up having to splint my leg. All right, so time's coming up. Okay, the spider monkey's moving away. Okay, there's the morning bell. Oh, ass up. Mom wants some of that booty. You didn't get none. No booty for you, baby. Wow. Yeah, they came through and did some damage, but, I mean, that spider monkey's still in there. We'll let him stay in there. Alright, so let's get out here and get back around to the motorcycle. If it's still... There he is. There's that little son of a biscuit eater. Come here, boy. You disturbed me all night long. All night long. Alright, so... Let's do let's do some discovery work on this town. Alright, so okay. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna drive all the way around the town. Big graveyard there. Okay, this is in a marshy area. You can hear the frogs and all of that kind of stuff. Okay, we've got a junkyard there. Get the light on. Alright, and then I'm gonna make a this way. We'll go all the way over until it ends. We'll just make the full circle, and then we'll just map the town out. We have the time. Now, the good thing about it, there's a rich person's house here in town, so if you needed water here, you'd have a water source. Alright. Was that the end of town? No, it's right up here. We've got nurses living in town. Nursey, nursey. With the nice cleavage, nursey, nursey. Alright. So let's drive down this way, and we'll see where it goes. Now, I have 2 more days to get back home. So that's going to be kind of like the thing today. I want to get back towards the house with all this stuff. Alright. Town goes on. There's another junkyard. I think that is... No, we still got... I think we got another road up here. Okay, so there's another turn in to go down a block. Okay. Here's a bigger building. That looks kind of ramshackled. Alright, let's make another turn. And see, there's another road that leads kind of like to the outside of town, leads out of town. Alright. There's another one of those places with the underground base. A little bitty kind of something there. Little radio station looking thing. Okay, so we're on the bottom side of town, turning back up to the north. Oh, there is something. Look, there's a passing gas and a deer. Oh, what is this? The Brother Theater. Oh, cool. So that's another place I could have stayed. I think, yeah. Okay, so we're back to the same place that we stayed last night. Let's look at the map. Yeah, we got it all mapped out. Alright, so what I'm going to do is we're going to start taking some of these roads that turn in. Like this one right here. And we'll see where this goes. What it leads us past. Oh, there's the crackhead's brother. Oh, that was a crackhead. Okay. So all the way across town here. Looks like that's a bank or something. Alright. She just sprouted up out of the damn ground. You saw that shit? Alright, so we've got that one area across mapped. Let's take this cut in and see where it goes. Okay, so this is one of the weird ones. So what I'm going to do is go on ahead and jump up here to the top. And then we're going to make a circle because we know that's the top of town. And since this didn't go all the way across, we'll just follow it down. And see where it's going to take us. All of this is just an effort to map out the town a little bit better. That's the whole purpose of what I'm doing right here. Is just trying to map the town out. And that was that place that we saw. What is this? Oh, it is a bank. That's exactly what it is. Lots of good stuff in a bank. All those safety deposit boxes. And then we've got a survivors enclave right there. Obviously, they didn't survive. And then once we hit the bottom of town here, we'll go back and look and see what we've mapped out. Anybody else got something to say? Oh, look, it's the crackhead's brother. Come here, buddy. We need to have a talk. Can I talk to you about Jesus? Jesus loves you. He also likes it when I hit you in the crotch. Oh, man, I hit him so hard in the balls, his neck stretched out. That's creepy. Okay, let's take another look. Okay, so we've got this next road right here. We're going to make another, we'll make a quick right once we get on the bike. And we're going to go up this road right here and follow it up. I think this goes all the way to the top of town. Alright, so that's Survivors Enclave. Another view of the lovely Survivors Enclave. And there's one of the dudes that tried to survive, but evidently he caught a blowjob from a zombie nurse, and she nicked something that she shouldn't have nicked, and he got sick. Another crosswalk. Actually, pretty cool view here. I like this place in that I think this covers like 1 or 2 different biome types. And there's the rich folks' house. Okay, let's cut over this way. And let's hop off the bike and take a look at the map. Okay, so the town, with the exception of maybe 1 or 2 roads, is mapped out. So there is a road that goes off there to the southeast. But man, that looks like it's taking me away from where I want to go. Dude, I have no crack. I don't have fentanyl. I don't have any Molly. Go to sleep. Man, somebody must have told these people I was selling drugs or meat or something. No, I don't have any. Go away, Mom. Here, hit you in the kazoo. Okay, all she did was kind of which is fine. And there's a deer over there. Look at that crap. Come here, Mom. Okay, she's done. And, of course, you know, these guys, they love blunderbuss. Good night. All right, and here comes the creepy son. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Here, get some club. Blap! Blap! Oh, yeah, he's dead. Good. Okay, and here's the other crackhead. Crackhead, crackhead, crackhead. And he ain't got none. Okay, I ain't even gonna bother checking their corpses. Alright. So, I'm thinking, trying to see, you know, map-wise, which way is going to be the best way to go. Now, this goes off to the southwest. And man, I mean, we're hailing away from the house right now. But let's go see where that road goes. Ooh, something just happened over there. I think a dead zombie farted or something. All right, so we're back up at the top of the town. And the bike's facing that way. So what I need to do is make 2 lefts, or I can just get on the bike. We can go over here to the edge, the very edge of town. Now there's another road that comes off of the town and goes due east. Is that the one we rode in on? Let's check. Yeah, that's the road we came in on. So we need to go down that way over there. Oh, nursey, nursey. Sweet nursey, nursey. I love me some nursey, nursey. Oh, I missed. I didn't miss that time. Alright, so we're going to go down to the edge of town here. The very bottom. And we're going to take that one road that goes off in the other direction. And hopefully, I mean, we're not doing bad on gas, 72%. Plus, I've got like 9 gas barrels. So, let's do this thing and see where it goes. Now, remember when we had talked about corn? Look, when it grows in the wild, you pick up 1 ear. If you plant a garden, you'll harvest 3. So you're doing better, you know, creating a garden and harvesting it yourself. All said and done. Alright, so we're coming down to the edge of town. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm sure there's great loot here, but I don't really have the time or the desire. Okay, here's this road. Alright, so let's see where this is going to take us. I wouldn't mind finding another trader. That would be cool. And we're early enough in the day to where it's not really going to make that difference. Did you see that? 2 pigs. 2 of them. Lots of food to be had up here. We'll leave those 2 up here and let them breed. Make some more piglet babies. Okay, so it looks like there is a water situation here. It looks like we've got a couple of lakes. Nice size lakes. So if you, I mean, in that town, if you ran out of water, you'd have like super water resource down here. Good gosh, look at the cars in the middle of the damn road. Alright, so let's see where this thing's going to lead us to. It's noon and 30 in game. 67% on the gas tank. Bike's in really good condition. The battery's in good condition. There's somebody left a shopping cart out here. Alright, up the hill. And let's see where this is going to take us. A lot of cinder blocks out here in the road. I guess cinder blocks like walk at night. I don't know. Is that a dookie? Some kind of a backpack. I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. So the road, does it actually just dead? Ah, shit! The road dead ends. Let me get down the hill here. I heard that growling. I knew what that was. Freaking dogs. Yeah, eat pavement, dog. Shit, man. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it does. It just dead ends. Wow. Okay, so from here, what we could do, we could go back up into town and just do a straight line across here and get back to where it is that we live. Come on. Got him. All right. Let's go harvest that up. And I thought I saw a zombie walking out there, but... Oh, look at pig butt. Pig butt. butt of the pig with kinky tails. Okay, let's make some bacon. Oh, look. All them bones sticking straight up. What's the deal there, huh? Alright, this has got to go. Okay, let's get back on the machine here. And let's drop these things off. That and that have got to go. Very good. Alright, yeah, we're going to head back into town and kind of work over to that other place that I just talked about. So we got to drive back through the lake area here, which is fine. But man, that's actually pretty cool. Those look like some pretty big lakes, too. I mean, definitely killer water source here. Water for days. Okay, it says that there's a drop up here that's not too far. But I really don't want to... Oh... Oh, mister. Damn it. She wasn't happy about that either. Alright, so let's see here. Here is... I think I'm coming up on the town. We're going to find out real quick. Okay, so yeah, I'm coming up on the town. Alright, so once... And I know that this is at the bottom right corner of the town. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up to where I think about the middle is. And that's when we're going to do a cross-country ride. So we can't shimmy between these guys. Here we go. And I'm hoping I don't like run into a cave or a big water or something like that. Alright, let me get up to about, I'm going to say about right here. And we're going to turn the light off and hop off and take a look at the map. Okay, zoomy zoom, zoomy zoom. I could go cross country right here. So let's do that. We're going to go cross country. We're going to create our own little road. I don't want to go too fast because these areas are known to have caves. Oh shit, there's a lake out there. Oh my gosh. We can't do that. Well, scratch that idea. Which means I've got to go back the way I came. And that is going to be a hell of a ride. But we can do it. Alright, so we know up here, the road that leads off up here on the northwest side of town is the way that, screw that deer. I really want to get someplace. It's already 3 o'clock. Alright, so we know that that will lead us back to the area that we came from. So let's hop on this road and we're going to take it back and get to where we were. We've got to get back home. It would have been nice if we could just do the cross-country thing there, but no, that's not happening because we've got those huge lakes there. Massive, massive lakes. Excuse me, honey. Places to go, things to do. Don't have time to sit and look at your boobies. Oh. Oh yeah, man, we've got some riding to do. We're going to be riding the rest of the day and shit. Alright. So I know that there's like turnoffs and Ys in these roads that I'm driving right now. So I've got to make sure that I know which one. Ah, dang it. Really? Just a fucking cinder block? Alright. It cost me 1% on the bike, I think. Alright, so it's 4 o'clock. I'm stopping right here. I want to see what the map says. Alright, so it's looking like... Now, if I could cut across right there, it would be cool. But, I mean, I don't know if those lakes go over that far or not. I mean, we could ride up to the top of the hill here and check, without a doubt. Well, so far so good. Please don't be lakes. Doesn't look like it. Get the light on. Here we go. Maybe not. I can see better without it. We're just going to keep rolling east. This is just going to be kind of like a shortcut to get back over to one of the other small towns. Ow! That hurt. Okay, there's no lake. But there are freaking cactus that I keep hitting. Ah, damn it. Freaking knee-biting cactus. Okay, we'll stop right here. And let's do this. I'm almost to the road. Just need to keep going this way. Keep going due east. And we're going to hit that road that goes down. Okay. Riding through some pretty green area now. Smell the pine trees. Smells all nice and fresh. Like Mama done mopped the porch and the floors and your bathroom and all of that stuff with some good pine saw. And then she'd tell you, don't you pee on that floor. Okay. Looking good. Let's just keep going east. I could use some light here. Okay. As long as I don't hit some like weird quicksand or something stupid. Oh, here's the road. Here's the road. Okay. We go south from here. We haul ball south. Now, I don't know that we'd be able to make it back. I don't know that we'd be able to do that. But, let's see here. Wow. My older sister lives in some of the hard hit areas, or lives in one of the areas that's been hard hit by these storms, and there was a lot of flooding. So that was her. I had texted her this morning. Oh, damn. Don't worry, little rabbit. I'm not going to run over your little fuzzy booty. I have more than enough yummy stuff to put in the box when I get home. Okay. Now we're just going to keep following the road here. This is one of those weird roads where it goes like red. Or the map took a shit or something. Yeah, I think I remember this. We came down this way, didn't we? Okay. Alright, so I need to go to get home. Wow, I've got a lot of riding to do. Alright, so. Okay, I gotta go down, make a left, and take the right. It's 6 o'clock already. I'm wondering. Oh, 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 oh! Oh, the booty absorbed all that. All that hit absorbed all that booty. Here. All right, it's 6:30. I think we have enough time to get down to one more area and be that much closer to home. Because like I say, day 112 is the day where we're going to be in a bind if we're not at the house. So let's get our tails. Okay, so we made a left. I think that road that I see up ahead of us is the one we've got to take. We're going to find out. Yeah, pretty sure it's this way. This is in those areas where we got dogs. I hate dogs. It's got that freaky sound. Got to keep a close eye on the time. It is 7:10. Okay, there's going to be a spot up here where this road's going to split, and I need to go to the right. So I have got to keep, there it is right there. So I got to go this way. Yeah, I'll have to stop again before we get home. Wow. Man, we did some traveling. Holy moly. Guacamole. I got some saddle sores on my butt from riding so damn long. I have to break out a preparation H and take care of that. Okay, so this is where, see those two little bricks right there? This is where I first started. This is where I came into the game. I should have started streaming this from the very beginning, but I mean, we can always do another series. In which case, what I'll do is date them an episode, give them episode numbers, so that you guys will be able to follow on a blow-by-blow basis instead of, you know, clocking in and you tried to hit me, didn't work, huh? Didn't work very well, did it there, buddy? Oh, whoa. Okay, I'm looking down that way. I need to go this way. Give. Okay, yeah, we're going to have to make another stop, because we won't be able to make it home. We ain't going to make it home tonight. But tomorrow we'll be able to make it home without a doubt. And if I ride in on day 11, you know, 111, I'm good. We're still day 110, so we're 2 days away. As long as I'm like home the day before, I'm good. That way I can unload everything and get prepped, get situated. Need a little headlight there. You can see where the hell we're going. Because the last thing I want to do is be out here with Nene kids chasing my ass. Oh, I gotta hit the crackhead. I gotta hit him. Gotta hit him. There we go. I'll slow him down a little bit. He's probably gonna come get me during the horde night. Alright. So I know that this kind of dumps into one of those little town thingies. See, there's something back off that way. I think this dumps into the town where the... Ooh, ooh. Oh, that was good. think that was that last dude that I hit the last time I came through here. He just been laying there and bitching about it the whole time. And excuse me. Damn, man, I put some damage on the bike. No, sir. Don't want to hit you. I mean, I've got some repair kits that I looted. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, yes, indeed. That makes me so happy to hear that crunchy noise. Okay, 8:53, coming up on 9 o'clock. I got to be someplace soon. Soon. And I think we are here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. This is where we need to be. Okay, so there's a crack-a-book here, and that hotel, and the and the passing gas. So I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna pass and gas. Oh shit, man! Come on, come on, come on! Back up, 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 back up. Very good. Hop off the bike. I ain't passing gassing. I'm going on the back of this big buddy right here. Right up hard. Oh, I'm hunted. Ooh. Okay, let's make sure I've got the jump ladder here. Which I do. I've been here before. Up the ladder we go. And we are safe. Hang on, guys. Got a message. Ah, very cool. Alright, so 21:28. Are you guys serious? You're over there on the roof? I don't like zombies that get on roofs. I have a real problem with it. We don't like roof zombies at all. What's up in here? Ooh, what kind of parts? Hunting rifle receiver. Why not? It's a good 350. We got lots of people out here. We can just sit and take pot shots at these clowns all evening long. Oh, look, we got a jumpy on the roof. Can we ruin her party? Yep. Buddy, you best not mess with my bike. I will hurt you for that. Alright, what I need to do is take a look at the map right quick. Alright, so what I need to do is... Okay, we're really not that far from the house. Boy, that was funny, the zombies on the roof. Those were such fun shots. I'm hoping I can see a few more over here that are just kind of sitting and twitching. I'm really not seeing any. Undetected so far. Of course, I'm up on the roof. That's not any big deal. But yeah, we'll stay up here until the night's done, and then we'll just finish up the ride home, which is down that dinner direction over there. We'll ride by the trader. Maybe we can sell a few things while we're there, just to kind of free up some more space. Yeah, I'm just going to check the map one more time to make 100% sure. Yeah, that's the way we've got to go. That is the way we've got to go. Man, we have discovered a lot of map area. A lot of map area. I mean, it would have taken too much time to ride back up, go through this town and do that. So, I mean, at least we know that we can cut across in that area and not have to worry about hitting water or lake or caves or any of that nonsense. Yeah, there's one guy down there. He's got the jumpy jumps, but fuck him. I don't care. He did. Oh, I forgot about old blowjob boy over here. What you got, El Crispy? Oh, I'll take that. And since I have paper, I'm going to scrap the treasure map. Because it has been my experience in the game that the treasure map never bring anybody too much treasure. There might be a couple of bullets up in there. There might be some shotgun shell. But never anything that will make you stick a peg up. So we're just going to park it right here on the corner and dim the lights. And let them get all upset about it directly. They'll forget about the fact that I'm up here. Okay. So I think we started the stream at about 1:30 in there. And it is already 3:05. So what we're going to do is we'll take the stream through to the Horde Night. And on the other side of the Horde Night. And then we'll call this stream a close. But like I said, guys, with me doing the full-time job now, Monday through Friday, you know, streaming during the week is probably not going to be an option for me. Now, the hours are great. I love the hours. I mean, at the last job that I had, I was up and to the building sometimes as early as, you know, 5:30 and then work until like 5:30 in the afternoon. I mean, it was stupid sometimes. 3 years no raise. I mean, and even, you know, even the company regional comes out and tells me you are invaluable to us. In 3 years, the man doesn't give me a raise. I guess I wasn't that invaluable. Either that or somebody above him was a total fucking cheapskate asshole. But I mean, the hours at the new job, 6:30 to 3:30. I love it. I love it. And I'm home, you know, if I get out of there at 3:30, I'm at home by 4:15. Love it. Love it. That other job, man, there were times based on traffic, I didn't get home sometimes until 6:30 in the evening and then have to get up and turn around and go do it again. No, thank you. Not a lot of physical, extreme physical labor for this, which is another thing that I love. I mean, the last job, it was physical labor. I mean, some of these valves were heavy. Now, if they were too heavy, needless to say, I wasn't going to try to get them off the shelf. But a lot of tugging and grabbing. A lot of tugging and grabbing. Not that kind of tugging and grabbing. Quit laughing. I know what you're thinking. No. I don't play with my pee-pee when I go to work. You should not play with your pee-pee at work. If you want to play with your pee-pee, play with your pee-pee at home, behind closed doors and closed curtains. So the neighbors don't see and call the cops and say, hey, I can see my neighbor. He's in there playing with his pee-pee. People are weird these days. I was watching YouTube the other day. Saw a video. Dude, foreman on his job, lived in a neighborhood. Him, his wife, and his son. This guy's outside of his house, tugging his putta and looking at schmut on his phone. It's like, man, go to the bathroom. And his wife didn't know that. The cops actually brought the video over and showed his wife. One of the neighbors had videoed him. And it wasn't just one of the neighbors. It was the neighbor's daughter that caught this on video. I mean, really? You know, have a care for what you do, people. Oh, look, 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 look. See, the sniper rifle's done come out of my hand. Look at that. There we go. And that was just sitting here. Yeah, I know you're down there. You want some disco lights? No more critters to kill. Oh, I'm so disappointed. I wish I could see some more zombies. I'd love to plink one from up here. It would just make my evening. I don't want to get too far off the edge there, though. No. No zombie ninos. Walk off down this direction. We'll scan the horizon this way and see if there's any critters. Okay, let's get squatted down. I'm not seeing anybody so far. Not. I might as well stir the zombies up a little bit. Make use of some of this scrap metal. Go ahead and just knock all this stuff off the roof. And expose old poor dude that got half eaten. Okay, so look at the position of his hand. Was he holding it while she was chowing down on him? You never know, man. Games do some strange shit sometimes. How many points do I have? I haven't even bothered to look. I've got 10 points available. Okay, where could I put those 10 points? Secret stash, maybe? I've got to have barter 80 to do it. Alright, so we can wait on that, I guess, because, I mean, we'll eventually sell him stuff. Okay, firearms, rifles. What is better lead than dead? Rifles 20. I've got like rifles 48, so let's do it this way. There we go. Alright, let me go knock these out as well. A little bit of scrap metal to take home. Always good. We can just jam that up in the forge. We should be home hopefully before noon tomorrow. Well, maybe a little bit after noon because we've got to stop by the trader. And we'll leave that bag up here. And done. Okay. And I could take let me see. How much more room do I have? I've got 2 slots. I mean, I could, but meh. I ain't gonna worry about it. Alright. Is he thirsty by any chance? Let's take a look. 18% on food. I need to eat some. Goodness me. I didn't realize I was that low on food. Let's go ahead and eat. Y'all need to remind me to put another 20 points in the survivor and the camel. Yeah, we'll just chew through this stuff right quick because, I mean, we're close enough to home. It's not going to make that much of a difference. We'll be able to resupply when we get home. Okay, there's 72. We're in the 80s. And now we're in the 90s. That'll be fine. We'll be good right there. Alright, 3:47 in the morning. I'm not really worried about catching any kind of electrical parts or anything like that. I can always disassemble other stuff to get it. Let's go ahead and take that all as scrap metal. There we go. And I think, did I go up to the top? I think I went up to the top of that hotel. What I need to do is, if I spot more hotels and actually go to the top of them, I need to take the water tower down. That way I'll know, hey, I've been here, blah, 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 yada, yada. So, but I mean, tons of great stuff in the hotel over there. I mean, that's like scavenger's heaven. Tons of leather, empty bottles. Usually you'll find a toilet gun or two in there. And then, of course, the roof. There's usually a pretty good stash on the roof. I'm pretty sure I went in there. $417. I'm liking it. I'm really liking it. I don't see any more like zombies walking around though. Those over there on the roof are classic shots though. That was just way too enjoyable. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking. I'm not seeing anything that I could just shoot at for the grins and giggles of it. What about way over there? There's an oven there. If you ever end up in these areas, you know, this burnout area, and you come up on these houses, those ovens and sinks that are left are really good places to check. Sometimes you'll find like the metal grill. Sometimes you'll find a cooking pot. I mean, that makes life a ton easier. Because initially for water in an area like this, you're in a bind. Now, it looks like that down there might be water. If it is, if you find like a can of food, eat the can of food and save the can that it came out of, because you can dip water into the can, build a campfire, and just boil the water in that tin can that you just ate the food out of, and you have safe water to drink. Drinking murky water is not a very good idea. That's like eating raw meat, dysentery real quick, and then you got to make goldenrod tea, otherwise you're going to walk around leaving a trail of squirt everywhere you go. And the zombies can smell it and they'll come get you. I'm just saying, you know, if you got poopy butt, people are going to smell you. You don't want to walk around with poopy butt. Poopy butt's not a good thing. Of course, when you're a baby, you know, more often than not, you got a little poopy butt. But then mom's like really cool. Mom's going to clean it up. She's going to wipe it off your private parts. Make sure that, you know, everybody's happy, joy about it. Okay, 527. We are looking good. I'm going to hop up here. And I need to find, I think, right here's the ladder. Yeah. So I'm just going to squat down here so I can remain undetected. And we will wait until we hear the morning bell, and then we gonna get on back towards the house. We'll stop by the trader and drop off those things that are, you know, tradable, and move from there. Get back home so that we can prep for the next coming night. Oof. See how all this goes. Very, very good. Things have moved along in a positive way. Now, that right there, if you're ever in a bind for coal to make gunpowder, right there, that stuff, super, super, super item for, where's that ladder at? I said I was going to squat down right beside it. There we go. Alright, so let's get back around here. There's the scoot. Let's hop on, get the light on, and make the turn, and we are on the way home, folks. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell? Alright, alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Turn, 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 mule, turn. I just didn't take the... I rode straight off the end. I didn't take the other road. Now we're talking money. Alright, so off we go. Down to the town where we live. Let's head home. We'll stop by the trader on the way. 6:30 in the morning. Everything's looking pretty cool. We'll just keep riding. And of course, if I see a deer, I may have to stop and avail myself of that. Oh, there's Bowling Ball Head walking across the road. Can we get him? Can we get him? Go blap. We got him. Excuse me, guys. All right. Off we go. What is that? Something we ran over. I have to put some repair kits on the bike. Oh my gosh. Okay, Piggy. Bullshit. I don't believe that anymore, and I believe in the man in the moon. Alright, we got him that time. Let's just ride up here and... Where's he at? There he is. Okay, let's hop off and we'll clean this for another side of bacon. Okay, whoa. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I'm picking up meat and animal hides. The rest of it can go. That'll work, because all the rest of this is just animal fat, rotting flesh, that kind of crap. Let's get on the bike right quick, open it up. We're going to drop this and this off. I'm going to tell you what, we have definitely come home with the bacon this time. Alright, so I said before noon. So the trader is on the horizon. Boy, this has been a trip. Wow. Look, here's another one of my balance jobs. Trader's coming up here. There's the trader. Alright, so we're going to have to do some fumbling about to actually get those things that we want to sell. Off the bike and onto me. So let's take a look. Alright, so I know I want to sell this and this. I want to sell that and that. Let's drop this off, this off. Now what else can I sell? I want to sell this. So there's another empty spot for me. I can drop the paper off. The lump of coal I can drop off. I want to sell that and that. And also, let's see, I'm looking. The cooking pot, that's got to be sold. And I'm looking at the rest of it to see if there's anything there that I absolutely need to sell. And the answer is no, because the rest of it's coming home with me. All right, so let's go talk with Bob. See if Bob's got some cool stuff. And what money we make we can spend on ammo. 762 if he has it. All right, and then close the door so the critters don't get inside. Let's get some light going on. Hey, Bob. How you doing there, buddy?
You need assistance?
I've got some stuff I want to sell you, man. I mean, you know. I don't want to sell that pistol just yet because I can't disassemble it. But the auger can go. The beaker can go. We can sell all of those. Iron helmet, we can sell. Let's sell the goggles. We're going to get rid of the football helmet. We're going to get rid of the hunting rifle schematic. We're going to get rid of the cooking pot. The mini bike for dumb shits. I think that's what that is? No, that's a hunting knife book. I thought that was mini bikes for dumb shits. Okay, so we can sell that. And then we can sell this. So we ended up with a little over 2,300, 2,600 yummy stuff. All right, so first things first, ammo and weapons. Let's see if he has any ammo. Because it's been a couple of days. Yep, there it is. Okay, 762. I'm going to sit here and buy all of these. Or as many as I can. Alright, so we bought him out of that. That's fine. I don't have enough to buy anything more.
Much obliged, stranger.
Oh, you're welcome, dude. Hope you have a good day. You'd think as much as I come to see him, you know, he'd know, you know, my name by now, but I don't know. He might be strangely affected by all of the shit that's going on in the world. Alright, so let's go on ahead, get back here to the bike, and then we will be on our way home. And I said before noon. And we might actually make that goal. So far, nice and quiet over here. Wondering how everything's going to look at the house. Because you never know. You could always come back to a mess. Alright. So down the old familiar hill. Rump. And this is where we kept ramping and blap, hitting that one zombie in the head. I remember his body rolled downhill. I was giggling about that. Okay. On we go. It would be cool if they still had servers up for this game. I doubt very seriously they do, though. Pitiable thing. I could get some of my partners in crime on here with me if they did. Alright, here's town. We're back in town. Alrighty. Seems like forever and a day since we've been here. Oh, me. Oh, me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Didn't mean to, like, run over you there. Yeah, I did. Okay, and, of course, you. House still looks okay. Oh, we were, like, getting there. We were getting down there on gas. Wow. Alright. Let's get the garage door open so we can get back inside. There we go. Alright. And let's shut the doors. That door always get caught right there. Must have built that hinge wrong. Okay, so let's get in here and get the bike turned around. Helps if you don't run into that pole there. That was a bad place to put that. There, we'll take a zigzag through the stuff. There we go. Come on, come on. Let's go. Got one more nice little tight turn to make here. And that's good. I'm happy with that. Alright, so that's not what I want to do. Give me this. Okay, first thing I want to do is repair the bike. And let's look in the trunk. So I guess one repair kit repaired everything. So I'm pleased with that. Alright, so we're going to drop off in here these items. And then we'll come back down and get the rest of it. Alright, we can turn that off. Oh, good to be back home. Wow, what an adventure that was, you know? Alright, so let's see. Stuff that I can drop off to be sold. I've already dropped everything off to be sold. Alright, so let's get over here to the gun case. We're going to drop off the 9mm and the pistol. I'm going to take about half of the 7.62 rounds and drop those off. I'm going to drop off the bullet casings so that I will have them. Now, here in the storage chest for construction, we're going to drop off the wood frame. We're going to get over here to the food box, and somebody walking around down there. Oh yeah. Oh, this is going to be sweet. He's done. Now we've got some more coming around here. I think I'll just do this with them, because I know exactly where they're going to head. Oh, bull. Bull. Oh, I think he's done too. That's good. Alright, so a little roving band there that decided to get in my hair and had to pay for it. Alright, turn my light off. There's no need for that. Alright, so let's get back in here. What was I doing? Ah, okay, dropping stuff off. Let's go on ahead and get this thing turned back on. There we go. And while that's cooking, we're going to drop off this raw iron. Wow, we got a lot of raw iron. Very cool. Okay, I'm going to also drop off my little thingamy here. And since I've got about 1,000 iron in there already, 1,700, might as well drop this off in here. There we go. Alright, back downstairs. I need to build a new crossbow. Alright, so not what I wanted to do. Interact. Okay, so now we'll leave that gas. Actually, we'll take that gas can with us, and then we'll come back down. We'll refuel. Alright, lots of good, yummy stuff. Okay, so now the bike has been cleaned out. I just need to get upstairs and get this gas made. We can do that in our own inventory. Let's drop off some of this other stuff first. All right, first and foremost, let's get the yummy cookables dropped off, and we'll get this shuffled again. And while I'm thinking about it, oh, it's about time to make some more cornbread. Hell yeah. If I can get everything dropped off quick enough, I can take those empty water bottles plus these and get a couple of stacks of cornbread made. All right, what else do I have that I can drop off in there? Nothing. All right, I don't think I have anything for construction. I do have these hunting rifle parts and feathers that I need to drop off, along with the paper. I've got a big old another stack of paper here that needs to go in there. There we go. And now I can shuffle this up again. Alright, now in here I need to drop off those right there. Thank you. Okay, let's go over here. And we're going to drop off the brass and the lead that we came up on. We've got some stone that we picked up. We can just drop that off in here for the time being. I mean, why not? Alright, and then we've got extra stuff. That would be this right here, and then the coal and the nitrate powder. They go in here for our next round of gunpowder making. But I mean, right now we're chock full of gunpowder. And if I'm not mistaken, didn't I have gunpowder going over here? Yes, I did. Let's turn this on. Let that continue making that gunpowder, because I got 1,300 cooking. Oh yeah, we got a lot going on. Alright, what else? Okay. Over to the medical box. We're going to drop off these 2 first aid bandages. Very, very cool. I'm looking pretty good right there, gentlemen. What? Yeah, buddy. I ain't hurting at all for that. Alright, so now what I want to do is let's get this gas barrel thing done. Look at the recipes. We're going to make gas cans. And we're going to make as many as it will allow us to, which is 9. So see how much gas we'll get out of 9 barrels. Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,000, 17, okay, 5,773 units of gasoline. That is great news right there. Okay, with all of that on me, let's hop down here and let's go and get the mini bike refueled. Okay, 100%. We're going to drop 1,000 in there, and then up the ladder we go, and then the rest of the gas is going to get dropped off here. Okay, that's got to go, that's got to go, that's got to go, that's got to go. I need a shuffle. And now what I want to do is, before the day is out, I want to go over and fill up these 45 jars with some water. Let's drop off this excess lumber. Good to go there. Alright, so now it's off to the rich people's house. I'll swap over to the Conquer. And up we go. And down we go. Okay. So off to the rich people's house to fill up some water bottles. Let's bring the hunting knife into the backpack and bring the jars down. Come here, crackhead. Ain't no crack in that house. Where did you go? Was he your son? You should have been watching your pill bottles. What the hell? And he didn't even bring anything with him. What'd you bring? A sandwich? I'll take that. Thank you very much. Alright, let's go. Let's get over here to the rich people house. Let's get over here to the pool. Hey, it looks like it filled back up. That's cool as hell. Alright, we'll get in here and get us some Wawa. Oh, damn. One dip and it did it again. Son of a bitch, man. Oh, well. What you gonna did, huh? What you gonna did? I want to get this out of the road. I'm sick of this shit being in the freaking road, man. Everybody's leaving these damn bricks in the road. What the hell? Can't you guys, like, do something different? Alright. And we've got garbage over here. What's in here? I'll take them both. And I'll go back over and fill this other one up. Why not? I mean, I'm right here. Boop. And then, boop. And then come over here. There we go. Nicey, nicey. Alright, let's get this upstairs. Hang on, am I thirsty enough to drink this? I sure am. Alright, let's get that down here as well. Gotta keep an eye on the time. It's 4:25, we're good. Yeah, I'm worried about my water supply here. Well, that moved it a little bit. That's strange. Alright, let's get this upstairs. There we go. Alright, so we were looking in garbage pails. Here we go. What's this? Nothing. Ploof. Alright, what I need to start doing too is I need to start tearing this place down. Nursey, nursey, come to see me, nursey. Nursey, nursey, let me see your cleavage. I like the nursey cleavage. Look at that. Look at that. Green cleavage. Flap. Yeah, I just conked your girlfriend in the head. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. Oh, it got the death tremors. And you ain't got nothing. Maybe she brought me something. Oh, yeah, she brought me some stuff, bruh. Alright. So, let's, while I'm here, we're going to get rid of these logs. It's kind of the first step of tearing this place down, because that's another thing that I want to do for the stream, is show you guys how I build another base type. I may end up moving over here. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Alright. I don't need the sand for sure. Alright, very good. What's in this garbage can? Nah. Okay, and what I could do is just, might as well, go on ahead and start knocking these steps out. Okay, 5:30. And there is a way that you can bring the houses down very quickly, but it's a little bit of a cleanup mess. So you've got to take down all the supports all the way around. I mean, something as simple as a fence can help hold it up. Alright, and then what you did is you start busting through stuff all the way around it. I don't know if I'll have the time to get all the way around it, but we'll try. anything on the wall will also keep it from falling. So let me knock this crap out so I can get around it. Okay. So this table could cause a problem. These chairs could cause a problem. I think the refrigerator. Okay, that could have caused a problem. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to keep going. It's 6:11, so we still got a little bit of time. All right. So we're going to see if we can't take this house down the OG way. This is how them OG players do that shit. We just go all the way around the base of the house, and we take out all of the supporting struts. Anything that could support it has got to go. I think maybe that would support it. Okay, that's good. That'll work. No more support there. Okay, that right there would be something that would support it. Okay, no, that wouldn't matter. Okay, here we go. We're getting close to collapsing the house. Alright, a few more, and we should be good to go. I think it'll drop pretty quick. But we don't want to be on that front porch when it comes down, because you will get hurt. Alright, and then that's being held up by the things that are right there beside it. There we go. Okay, so that was like a complete deconstruction of the house. And you come back over and you can just cut through all of the blocks of wood that have dropped in and around the house without any problem whatsoever. Alright. I'm just kind of going around the outside right now trying to clean up the mess. Because to do it right now, we're going to have to get up on top of the foundation, clear all the wood off of it. Excuse me, little fuzzy tree. Alright. And once we do that, then we can start taking apart the foundation itself. I don't need 6 sand. Alright, so that takes... hang on, there's one more. Let me get that. Alright, so what do we have here? That can go, that can go. And I mean, we ended up with about 600 wood out of that. And I mean, if we got up here and started going through more of it, I mean, it goes quick. All of it, you know, once your skills are up there, some of them will even drop like that and self-destruct. So you don't have to worry about it. If you start from the top down, it will go very quickly. I don't even know what was in there. What was in there? Anything worthwhile? Empty jar, I'll take it. Okay, now that was sounding like... Here, we can get rid of that. Okay, it's 8:09. Maybe we can get this done before we have to run back to the house. Okay. Now, I don't think I'm going to be able to knock out the foundation before dark. rest of this stuff, yeah. So usually what I'll do, and this will be like for the construction of a new base. When I found someplace that I would like to use as a base. Okay, it's 8:30. We're doing good. Right there is like the last little bit. Okay, so we have basically cleaned this place completely out, which is very, very cool. All right, so let's say screw it and head back towards the house right now so we don't get caught with our pants down out here in the middle of nowhere. And we'll head back upstairs and kind of chill for the evening. And then do any other, you know, if we've got some like quickie other stuff that we can do around here, we could do that. All right, perfect. Okay, turn the light off. Everything else is very well lit. Everybody's happy. Everything is cooking along. I've got major heat bloom here, which is like fucking crazy. Okay, we still got another 852 of those to cook. Whoa. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, so I have, let's see, that's 30. Oof. All right, I've got some stuff that needs doing, so let me focus on what I originally wanted to do. So bottled water, we want to make as many as we can. There we go. And then we're going to go outside, and I have some seeds here, or a seed that I want to plant. It's a nice little maple. Keep that for sure. Alright, and then I can slip back in here and start dropping off some of the rest of this stuff. So, I mean, we ended up with 1,300 lumber out of that deconstruction project, which is great. Well, we can drop the sand in there as well. And the rock, the small stone, we'll stick that over here for the time being. Alright, now, what else do we have? We have some coal, which needs to go in the middle box here. And, of course, we have our empty jar. Let's drop that off and get this sorted. There we go. Okay, so I've got 100 cornmeal ready to go, which is 2 stacks. And I don't think that I'll have enough done for that. How are we doing in here? Okay. So we can start dropping off some of these other items to let those get schmelted out. Alright, so yeah, let's drop in the brass. Always good to have brass. This is for sure going to draw a screamer, but what the fuck, right? I usually try to kill all of my heat sources during the evening. In fact, you know what? Instead of saying fuck it, I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. We'll turn that off. Let me get over here and shut down the chemistry station. Alright, that's done. And then the only thing we've got to worry about right now is just the campfire, and that's not a very big heat bloom. And we'll see how much we actually end up with, because I mean I've got a lot of water here already. Now while I'm thinking about it, let's do this. This can be scrapped for cloth. We're going to drop that off. What am I doing with that one pain pill? Let's get it in here. I always sell the pain pills. Got 2 stacks of 50. So why bother with anything else? Food. Let's drop off those, let's drop this off. All right, let's stick that in there. And I need to replenish my red tea count. We're doing real good. How much stew do I have? I've got like 21. I mean, I've got enough food to last forever as long as I can stay safe. Well, forever I say, but I mean, eventually you'll run out. You have to go get more, but that's why when you go out and you do your ranging, always carry a rifle with you. For me, for hunting, the sniper is the best, especially with the scope. It's better than the iron sights. How are we looking here? We've got another 2 to make. Okay, let's turn this off. And we're going to gather all this bottled water up. Actually, I just stuck some bottled water in there. That was stupid. There we go. Got that off there. Okay, and since we're not running this tonight, we'll drop the lead and the brass doorknob off. So, okay, so come on, fingers work. Okay, 45 and 45 is 90. So we can make 91 cornmeal. That's cool. We can do that. Or 91 cornmeal, 91 cornbread. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab all this and come back over here, and then we're going to cook all this cornbread up. I need to get some more fuel in the fire. Hang on a second. Let's do that right quick. It's not like I don't have enough, wood to do it. Well, we can take here. Let's grab this, and we'll make this 6K fuel with 75 left over. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, so let's, not in here, in the construction box, let's drop off this fuel or lumber, and then we can come back over here and we can cook up 91 cornbread. Maxed out, turn it on. Cornbread be a cooking. There we go. That'll take about 19 minutes, so that'll probably take us through the entire evening. Alright. Well, things are looking actually pretty good. So, I mean, I know what I needed to do while I'm thinking about it. Let me go over here and check right quick in the construction box. Oh, I've got enough. Okay, that. I need that. I need wood. Hang on a second. 37. I need 3 more. Would make 40. And then I want to put another 40 in there. So let's go to resources. And I'm going to make 43 forged iron. Let's make it even 50. Screw it. And that should craft up quickly. Now, I hate that, again, I'm thinking heat source, but it is what it is. Alright, and then I need to make some more glue. Okay. Glue, leather, and duct tape. So I'm going to go ahead and make the first crossbow now. I'm going to get it crafting. Oh shit, I've got 31 rounds in here. I need to put this over here to the side. Okay, and I need, in weaponry, I need a new crossbow. And it's 10. Oh, shoot, I can make 2 right now. I thought it was 20. Well, that'll work. Okay, so we're going to make 2 crossbows. And craft them up, baby. Check on the cornbread. Got 11 made. We've got 20, about half of what we said we were going to do, almost half. Alright, 50% on food right now. Might as well, let's eat a couple of meat stews. Alright, there we go. Got a plus on the maximum stamina and health. We'll get out here. Whoa, man, look at the fog that rolled in. Holy shit. I mean, I know I have gas today, but geez, man. Did I do that? It looks like our aloe vera is ready to be harvested. And then, of course, I know my corn and my potatoes are ready to be harvested as well. But I'm not really hurting for either of those yet. So, alright, another quick check. 17. How are we looking here? 10 more. How are we looking here? We've got 1 crossbow made. So what we're going to do is I'm going to take my crossbow and we're going to combine it with the new one to give us a good 390, a brand new 390. Let me get over here and make sure this thing's loaded. Which it is. Perfect. Okay, and then the next one, that one's just going to go into the weapons box as a spare for the next time I need to upgrade. I really need to go out and do some ranging for some feathers because I'm getting low. Well, no, I'm good. 250. Hey, you know what I could do? I could take these 2 pistols right quick and drop off these 7.62 rounds that I made, and let's disassemble both of these pistols and we can combine the parts. There we go. You, no, not like that. You, and you. Very good. Alright, and then I want to disassemble this one as well. Okay, you, and you. And that's already going to be in there. Okay, so now let's get on the bench here. We've got our other crossbow ready, so we're going to grab it. And now we're going to do some combining. Okay, ended up with a 341 scale. Alright. We ended up with a 372 barrel. We ended up with a 347 frame. And then we ended up with some 353 parts. Perfect. Alright, so now I should be able to go on ahead and assemble this pistol. Okay, so we can put the grip, we can put the frame, we can put the upper receiver, and we can put the flashlight back on it. We can complete this, and let me put that on the belt. Alright, yep, light still works. We're good to go. Drop in a new clip. And excess goes there. Pistol goes back in the box. Let's get a shuffle. And do I still have my hunting rifle? I do. Did I sell him those hunting rifle parts? No, I didn't. There they are. Okay, let's grab these two items. And we're going to get these combined that need to be combined. But let me see what's going on here first. Alright, we can turn this off. Come on. There we go. How are we doing on cornbread? We've got 34. We've still got a few more to make. Alright, so let's do the combine on the hunting rifle now. Alright, so we'll select this. Assemble. We want the hunting rifle receiver. No. There we go. Alright, now let's get on the bench. And we're going to combine a 512 with a 350. We'll end up with a 520. And then we can reassemble this. Okay, assemble. And we're going to put the receiver back on it. Very good. Drop that back onto the belt. Drop around into it. And dropping this booger off. Okay, so there's the hunting rifles one came out of there first. And then we're going to drop our crossbow off. Let's do a quick shuffle. There we go. Oh shit, I've already got a crossbow in there. What the hell? I completely forgot. But that's okay. Having a spare crossbow on hand is always a good thing. Alright. So the only thing we've got cooking now is our cornbread. And we have another 50 to make. So by the time morning rolls around, maybe 5 o'clock, we'll have another one ready to go. Okay. Let's see. Fuck me. Little bitch. Now she's going to get right under me and do this. Have I told you how much I hate these little bastards? Okay, she's just standing there. If I can... Damn it. I need to get one in her fast. If I don't kill her quickly, she's going to call in a whole passel of them. And she already has. I don't think she's dead. She is now. Okay. Got a few more we've got to kill here. I think that's another one. Oh shit. Okay, we've got a pile of them dead there. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Let me knock her out before she digs an even bigger hole. Okay. We've got one little bastard doing the... Okay, he's done. Here's a crawly. Unbelievable. Okay, we've got a couple of crawlies coming in. That took his leg off. Son, would you get still? Every time I shoot, he moves. Okay, he's done. Okay, he's done. Have we got any more? I don't think so. But we've got enough of a mess to go down and clean it up. Okay, let me drop off this stuff before we actually get up there and do this. Turn the light off. Alright, so did I get the metal out of here? No, I didn't. Alright, that's good. Let's drop this in here along with the lumber. And then over here, I'm going to drop off the glue, the leather, and the duct tape. We're going to drop off the extra 9 cornmeal. And I probably should grab, we'll grab about half of them. And we'll get the recipe going on this. We're going to turn this all into cornmeal. And all of it, craft it up. Okay, that's going to take about 7 minutes to do. I'm going to drop the hunting knife down. Let's move this over a slot. There we go. Now, how's this cornbread looking? We've got another 23 to make. Not a problem. Alright, let's break out the headbanger here. And we're just going to mosey ourselves down here to the bottom. Come on, take the ladder. We got some cleanup to do down here. It's a little messy. Got some nasties. Alright, let's see what we got. What you got? Nothing. What about you? Nothing. What did you bring? Oh, brought some good stuff. Along with the rotten meat and the bones. I guess I'm guessing that the look. We're starting to see a little bit of damage on our concrete, so we need to get that repaired up before the night starts. Those would make good cloth, which I can always use. Thank you. What did you bring me? Ah, you brought me some glue. Thank you. Wonder where you had that stuck. I ain't gonna smell the bottle. This is definitely a scrappable. There was some, that looks like a sellable. And then we've got a couple over here. That's gonna get scrapped. This is gonna get scrapped. What the hell's going on here? Oh, I've got a bunch of stuff that's being scrapped. That's what the problem is. And it's because of the fact that I am slap full. Oh, shoot, yeah. What'd you bring? I'll take the token. Okay. Yeah, we'll take them. And then didn't we have one? No, evidently it moved her out of the hole. That is an interesting idea, though, because the zombies get in there and they can't get out. I probably should try to fill that in. Because what that could do is as they get caught in here, they'll dig towards the house, and that could screw with my foundations and whatnot. So maybe good. Ooh, I forgot about you. What you got? 8 bullet casings. Thank you very much. I'll take that. All right. So let's see. I'm going to X out of these things and let that cook. Alright, I've got some rotten meat here that I really don't want on me. Or rotting flesh is what it's called. And I need to get back upstairs, get as much of this stuff dropped off in boxes that I can drop it off in, because I've got to come back downstairs and okay, so open this up. We can drop this off in here and not have to worry about that. Oh shit, I did get some sham sandwiches. I didn't even see those. What the hell? Get over here to the edge. There we go. Okay. Looks like we've got a roving band coming in. Let's see if we can keep them in one position here. I think he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Quit walking on the bodies. You're going to destroy them. Every time I turn to get him where he's in target. Little bastard. And see, that's going to destroy a body right there. Okay. Okay, all the cornmeal is made. So now I can do this. So the black denim pants, those get recycled. The cowboy hat gets recycled. And let's get back inside. And we'll drop this stuff off as it appears. Now, I think since we're finished cooking the cornbread, what I can do is turn this off. So we're not wasting fuel. I'm going to grab the cornbread. Did I grab that other one? Yeah, I did. Alright, let's get back over here to the food chest. Because I know one of them brought me a can of something. And then I've got this cornbread that needs to be dropped off. And a shuffle, and we're good. Alright, so yeah, we're back up to where we need to be on cornbread. Now, this was given to me in here. There we go. Bullet casings, 9mm rounds, and that pistol. We'll use that to combine on our new one. Okay, and we have a casino token. We'll drop those two things off. One of them gave me some water. So I'm going to drop the bottled water and the glass jar off. That will work. Let's see. What do we have? I need to drop off the cornmeal. Thank you very much. All right, and then the rest of it goes in the the miscellaneous box. All right, so cloth, animal fat, all of this, all of that. I need to make some more glue. I really need to make some more glue, which means I'm wondering, let me look and see here. Actually, glue is not made in the inventory, it's made here. So let me look at chemicals and glue. Okay, glue needs 2 large bones and 1 bottled murky water. So if I make 10 bottles, let's see here. Resources. Here we go, glass jar. Let's make about 10 of these. Maybe 15. Let's do 15. That'll give us 15 glue. Alright, so that's cooking. That's going to take about 30 seconds. So we can do that. And while that's going on. Now this is Horde Day. Oh wow, he's thirsty. Well, instead of drinking out of my stash in my backpack, let's drink out of here. And we'll go on ahead and fill up completely with red tea. One more. Alright, very good. And then we can drop these 4 bottles back off. Perfect. Okay, so this should be done by now. We're going to go ahead and turn it off and grab these 15 bottles after we bring our hunting blade up. At least I thought I was going to bring the hunting blade up, but I was in the wrong screen to do that. Alright, so I want to go get 15 murky water and get this glue cooking. And then I'm going to come back and get this repairs done. But I got to haul balls. And I probably should be over on my club. So if I see any problems, I can just conk it in the head and keep going. Oh man, I didn't bring my bottles down. There we go. Bottles are out of the backpack and on the tool belt. Alright. We're going to get water from this side now. There we go. Alright, we're good to go. Back to the Conquer and off we go. Back to the house. And what I need to do is I need to get a little bit of repairs done on the concrete down there. Concrete's hard for them to break through, especially the rebar reinforced concrete. But it does take damage, and you do want to try to turn off the light here. I had the light off. Okay, and hang on. Let's grab some bones. We've got a shit ton of bones, man. Okay, now let's get over here, and we want to make as much glue as we can, so it's going to be 15 bottles. Get that cooking, and then what? Oh, it's first aid, brain fart. Okay, and then the bones go back in. Now, let's do this right quick. Okay, axe comes back up. We'll bring the blade back down, and I need some concrete, and I need my hammer, and we'll bring the hammer down, and let's get busy. Alright, we'll get this stuff repaired right quick. And you can always tell when the concrete's taking a little damage because you begin to see those like little squiggles on them. That one's going to need some repair after a bit, but and the nice thing about concrete when you repair it, it's usually just like a tap or two and you're right back to top level. Oh, I forgot about these clowns. What'd you bring me? Dookie. You brought me nothing. I'll take them bones, though. That didn't sound good. And I was like, I felt like I was stepping on something squishy back there, but actually up here. Hey, lamb rations. I'll take some lamb rations. Lemmy, lemmy. Alright, while I'm down here, let me look at the other concrete blocks that I have in place just to ensure we don't need any more repairs on concrete. See, that one I could hammer it out, but I don't have frames with me. I'm not seeing too much else here that's looking rough. We got one right there that's taking a little bit of damage. And I won't replace it until there's a lot more damage to it. See, we've got a couple of spots here that are showing some damage. Okay. Looking pretty good. All the concrete over here is solid. Let's check the concrete on around our door frame. Oh man, I need to get some repairs done on that. And I have the stuff upstairs to do it, so let's get upstairs and get it done. Alright, so the concrete mix is going back in here. And I probably should make some more cement mix. Probably should. I'll do it after Horde Night. Alright, let me get up here. Let's drop this overboard. And we're going to start seeing how everything else is looking. Okay. Okay, we're done on the glue. Alright, let's get this glue in the box where it belongs. Very good. Okay, we're doing good on that. And let's see. That's 7 and 3 is 13. So if I made 6 duct tape, we'd be about the same on duct tape and glue. But I mean, I don't have to. It's not a must do kind of thing right now. Okay, so this goes here. The animal fat goes in. And what else do I have? Lamb rations. Yeah, we need to drop those off. Those go down here in the food box. Okay, so we've got the repairs done, which I'm happy about. And yeah, we're set. I mean, we are definitely not hurting. Alright, so we could begin to prep a little bit now for Horde Night. So we know we've got a brand new crossbow. I'm going to drop this 93 bolts here. And it leaves me with 16 that I can drop back in. And then another 250. Very good. Alright, the hammer, that needs to go back outside right now. So we're going to drop the hammer in the building repair box. Very good. Okay, let's see where we're at now. Okay, the steel pickaxe needs to come back upstairs. And I'm going to go on ahead and bring my sniper down into position. Alright. So I'm going to grab, just for the shits and griggles, I'm going to grab half of that, half of my 9.62, and then I'm going to grab the AK and bring it down. And then I'm also going to grab my pistol and bring it down. Alright, now, are we loaded? We are. Are we fully loaded? I mean 15 and 0. Okay, yeah, let's do this before we forget. Alright, there we go. There we go, 15 and 121. Alright, so wrong thing to do. Okay. Yeah, that light's bright. Okay, so 1 in 500, so we've got 2 full stacks. 30 out of 247, 15 out of 121, 5, reload. There we go. That's good. So now we are prepped for the evening. What time is it? 3:15, 3:19. You know what? I could go on ahead. Let's turn this back on. And let's grab this, this, and this. Alright. So let's get these melted out. Hopefully it's not going to take forever to do. Now those melt down pretty quick. Alright, and then we're going to drop in the doorknobs. Those take about 19 seconds. And while I'm doing that, I want to make about 500 cement mix. And craft that up. That's going to take a while. But that's okay. I'm not losing any sleep over it. Alright, so the brass is now done. I can drop in this lead and let it start cooking off. That's like 1 every second. It just like counts down. Okay, and then as we get closer to the evening, I'll go on ahead and I'll go on ahead and do this and go on ahead and do that. I'll turn the damn forge off. This way we don't attract any screamers before the night gets busy and all of that. I mean, you know, you could probably build a cool base inside of a prison. I mean, that would be interesting to do. You could probably go along the bottom 2 layers all the way around. I mean, leave only one entrance. Don't leave yourself a bunch of entrances. Go all the way around the bottom and do 2 concrete rebar blocks all the way around. That little shack back there at the very back, right there, you could get rid of that. There's no reason to keep that. And just if it's an opening, you know, concrete it up, and then, you know, create your living space inside the big building there. You've got 4 watchtowers. You could put, you know, the concrete bars like this, 2 wide all the way around the top of it. I mean, it is a lot of resources to do that, but it would be an interesting base to build. I've never tried that. I've never tried to build inside of a prison. I just felt that it would just require too many resources to really be, you know, as it should be. Alright, let me get in here and look and see how we're doing. Well, there's no need in just having one empty thing there. So let me grab the scrap iron and get it into the forge and get it cooking down. That way at least both slots are full and we are doing some work. Okay. 75% on food right now. I'm not worried about it. Oh, I am wet. Yeah, I'm wet. I'm excited. Horde Night's coming. What is that down there? Ah, it's just a garbage bag. Funny thing is, you know, it's really wild. It's usually pretty quiet unless you get a roving band through. But man, it's like way quiet tonight. Trees are looking good. So anytime I have need of lumber, I will always have it. That's a good habit to get into, folks, when you're doing this game. Whenever you cut down a tree, you always get 2 seeds. Well, hey man, just take them, plant them. Plant them in an area by your base. But here's the thing, don't plant them right next to your base, because if you do, you can't see what's coming in. You want to leave yourself an open kill area. A good kill zone. Kill it. It will kill. Like that old dude on, what is that? Forge Masters or American Forge, that issue, that one series they used to have on, I think it was a History Channel. That was very interesting to watch those guys work iron the way that they did. That one young boy there, the young Asian boy who was on there that won like $50,000. I watched. I mean, if you never watched his YouTube videos, man, go check him out. That dude can make some serious stuff and does an amazing job with it. He has a really good understanding of Damascus and how to layer it and all that kind of stuff. I mean, yeah, that's an art form. That takes some skill. Uh-oh, got an ear itch here. Oh, there we go. Oh, yes, indeed. All right. 6:04 in the afternoon on day 112. The day of the zombie rave. Let's see how we're doing on our cement mix in here. Halfway through what we wanted to build. Another 5 minutes. Yeah, right before I come back outside. Probably shut it off at about 9:20 or so. That way we'll be ready. I love the way that the hand ends up coming off of the weapon after you've walked around a little bit. And just shot 2 arrows, 2 or 3 arrows. Well, more than that, probably around 15, 20 arrows, and it's already got wear on it. That's crazy. I mean, is there something? Let's look at weapons. Hang on. Blade smithing. Okay, blade weapons. Knife guy, decapitator, weapon smithing. I really need to get this thing up. Ooh, that sounded bad, didn't it? Woof. That's what happens when you get old. You just gotta stand there and look down and say, man, oh man, I really need to get this thing up. That's what they make Blue Chews for. Blue Chew. Shameless. Man, if the pecker don't work, the pecker don't work. You know what I'm saying? It's not like you're going to be able to keep up with anything that you need a blue tube for. Yeah, I think I'm going to start dropping some points in weaponsmithing. I need to get that thing up. Bows, crossbows, their ammo, and handheld melee weapons faster with higher quality, lower repair penalties, and get more from repair kits. Gain skill by crafting and repairing items from this group. Or we're gonna help it along. I want that high. I want to get that as high as possible. 7:06, looking pretty good. Let's check on the forge again, see how we're doing. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're chewing through iron. We're chewing through clay. Probably need to drop a little bit more stone in there. Let me see. 1,000 stone would give me 5,000 in the forge. 1,000 stone here, in other words, because stone is a 1 to 5. I think the highest you can go is 30k in the forge, and then after that, it's just wasting it. It's not like it's doing any more than that. But yeah, we're doing good on the concrete mix. That's a positive. Because if we build that base over there where I tore that house down, which is something I may do in this series just for grins and giggles, and keep this place, keep it as a, a storage and whatnot. Alright, we'll just let that continue cooking. I need to get archery up too. Drop some more points in archery. I ain't no telling which direction they're going to come from tonight. I ain't no telling. Okay, hang on a second. I'm going to check something here. Okay, for concrete mix, you need, it's 1 crushed sand. So I'd need 500 crushed sand, and I've got 3 grand. So yeah, I'm okay. I'm not. Oh, look, 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 look. Look, look. Let's take care of him right now. Because they're going to do their best to come to my house tonight. I should have got that other one first. Dude, did you seriously just get back up? Here, I'm trying to reload and looking in my backpack. I was stupid. I don't know. Yeah, she was dead. That's 3 less zombies I'll have to worry about tonight. I don't know if that was a roving band that came in from the far side or what. But yeah. That's 3 less that I'll have to worry about. Okay, it's 8:48. It's heading towards 9 o'clock. Let's shut the forge off for the time being. And our concrete mix is done anyway. So let's turn this off. I'm going to grab the, I say concrete mix. It's actually cement mix, and you make concrete. Alright, so I need, let's grab sand and stone. And we're going to get over here. And we are going to craft as much concrete mix as we can. So, craft it up. That's going to take about 12 minutes. And the excess sand and stone, we're going to drop right back off. Now, why is this in there? It shouldn't be in there. It should be there, there, and there. Thank you. This way I don't end up wondering where the hell all my shit's at. Okay. Yeah, 21:17. Let's get situated. We're gonna bring them over to this corner again. Yeah, here we go. Red light's coming on. It's about time for the rave. Go ahead and get my headlight on. And we're gonna we'll start with the crossbow as we always do. Get them to group up and do our best to get headshots. For the cops, if they're far enough away and we can get them with the sniper rifle, usually a headshot will drop a cop. If they get up close, or if it gets too unruly below us, we can always break out the AK and start cracking skulls that way. Alright, 38. Counting down. Yeah, we'll get through the night and go downstairs, harvest everybody up, and do our repairs. And that's where I'll bring the stream to a close for this Sunday. I'll stream again next Sunday, probably around the same time, noonish, 1 o'clock, right in there. And I would really appreciate if you guys would join me. I'm sorry I can't stream more often, but my job takes priority. I really need this job to work out. I've got another 6 years until I can say, take this job and shove it. Poochie Baba. And I missed him completely. That was stupid. And Poochie Baba's going to do the Jiggly Boo dance. Okay, well, if everybody gets caught up, come on, clusterfuck. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. We need y'all guys to clusterfuck up. That's what I'm talking about. Blew somebody up. Oh, dude, did he just sink into the ground? That's fucked up. Oh, dude, there's a feral down there. Bye-bye, Mr. Feral. Meet Mr. AK-47. Okay, she just crumpled. Okay, Poochie Babas are being still. So let's... Okay, one Poochie Baba. And there's another feral. Unreal. Wrong button again. Okay, let's see if we can't headshot him. I think he's done. She's done. Mom's gonna come in. We got a crawly. Come on, guys, get all cluster fucked up again. Okay, there's another dog down there, it looks like. Sit down, Mom. And then let's see if we can hit that dog in the head. Get rid of him. Come on, dog. Back in position. Dog's down. He's down. She's down. Now we got one doing the Ubangi stomp out here. Be still, wench. I want that crawly. Because he's going to get under the pile of bones and bodies. Okay, he's done. I can probably take care of her. She's done. Alright, then we've got everybody here just running amok. Come on, guys, pick a spot and get there. That way we can deal with you guys as quickly as possible. He's just stunned. Now he's dead. Alright. There's another dead one. Son, you need to sit down. Okay, we've got another Poochie Baba that's dead. Melonhead's dead. His son's dead. His cousin's dead. I'm about to have a terrible waste of green boobies. That dude. That one frickin' crawly is stuck up and under the pack there. Okay, more waste of pretty green boobs. Jim Kirk knew about green boobs. Oh, Jimmy Kirk liked them green boobs. I hear a cop. Son, I have put ultra bolts into you. There you go. Okay, now everybody's doing the running gun down here. Thank you. Okay, there's one. I mean, I could probably do this. Move down here a little bit and see if I can get them to follow me. Like this. See, there's one spot that's already damaged and gone. So let's... And the whole idea behind moving down here is to try to space the bodies out some so I don't lose as many. So when I go downstairs and harvest, it'll be easier to deal with. I'll have access to more of the bodies. But as it is, it looks like even that, with as many of them as there are, it's not going to be the easiest thing to do. Okay, we've got two crawlies down here. That one's done. Okay, nursey, nursey. I think we just dropped somebody else. I thought for sure I killed him. Okay, he's dead now. And that one, I think he's just caught in the middle and he's just stuck standing up. He's dead too. Because see, this is what happens when you start piling those bodies up. You can't, you know, you lose a lot of your ability to harvest up the bodies because they land on top of each other and they pop. So I can just keep walking them up the wall here and I think all I did was blow her leg off, or blow his leg off, and turned him into a damn crawly. Now we got a pile of crawlies on top of each other. You need to die, man. Poochie Baba. Something's telling me to go over here and check. Oh my gosh, yes. Okay, now we're going to go back around the corner. Come back up this way some. Swap back over to the crossbow. And see what I can do to knock out some of these fucking crawlies. I think I just stunned him. He dead now. Uchi Baba. Okay, we've got another feral. Take out some of these clowns. Damn it, there's more back there on my fucking back door again. Get off my door! Keep hitting the wrong button. That freaking crossbow that we made is almost just completely dead now. I mean, we're just over halfway. I hate those crawly bastards. There's a melon head. So let's move down a little bit. Get them to kind of follow us. dead now. Okay. How about some pistola action? Get off my ladder, bitch! I guess they must have boosted her up or some shit. Get off my back door. It's expensive. Back door is not for play with. Motherfucker. Get off my back door. Here, guys, let's come around this side. Come on, this side. Over here. Come around this way. Come on, run, run, run. Come over here. There we go. Now we're talking. Everybody get over here. And I've got another freaking feral. Okay, the feral's down. Let's get a little pistol action here. Goober McNeil just standing there looking stupid. Get still. Come on, you clowns. Don't destroy the body of that frickin' right here. There goes another body. I need to put some more goose in my pistols. They're over there on my fucking back door again. Ah, shit. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. That was really bad. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was bad. What a son of a bitch. Why can't I get up my fucking ladder? Get out of my wall, you little shit. That means you too. Who's hitting on me? Oh, fuck me. I'm in trouble. Gotta get up here. Gotta get up here. Let's go. Jump, 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 jump! Oh my gosh. Oh, fuck me. Are you serious? Really? Jump. 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 I'm dead. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Break, 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 break. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Ah! That's my first death in game. Oh, man. Can't believe that. Now, spawn on my bed. Thank you. Alright. Okay, I've got a lot of stuff down there. But I do have stuff up here that I can use. So, I am breaking out the hunting rifle. Where's it at? Here it is. And I'm going to break out the rest of my 7mm, or not 7.62. Okay, I need to get my hunting rifle down. I'm not going to be able to go downstairs until after the night's over. Off my door. There's a crawly. Good, that was a one-shot kill on that cop, I think. Yes, it was. Oh, bullshit. Yeah, I ain't going downstairs just yet. I'm going to make sure I've got all of these assholes cooked off first. Another cop? Where? Where? I didn't see him. Oh, that was a shit shot. That was a shit shot. Where is that fucking cop? Alright, let me walk around this side. I hear him, but I can't see him. I don't see where he's at. Oh, there he is. He's right up and under me. I need to get a headshot on him. Shit, he's going to explode. Okay, I've got one more crawly down there. No, it's Burning Man. There he is. Alright, so I'm going to go drop my hunting rifle off. This goes, and this goes. Now I've got to get down there and grab my gear. Son of a bitch, I can't believe I dropped down there and couldn't get back up. That's called sheer panic. Come over here, dude. Get away from my ladder. Thank you. Man alive. Alright, so let's get our clothes back on. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you and thank you. What am I holding in my hand? Oh, jeez. Why did I do that? Okay, hang on a sec. Where? They're on my door again. I gotta get down there. Where? Okay, you come down here. fucking asshole. Look at the door. That is going to take so much to repair. Okay. It's okay, though. We got it. Alright. Boy, that was a hell of an adventure for a night. It's the first time I've died so far. Wow. And that was just my own stupidity. Okay, so let's start getting things back. Give me that. Let's start getting things back in order. Alright, so first aid bandage. My hunting knife. I'm going to have to repair my sniper rifle. The pistol can go back in the backpack. Okay. Then down here on the bottom, I need that to go there. I need my cornbread. I need my... I think this was how I had it done. I don't freaking remember. Okay. Actually, let's put antibiotics right there. Okay, so then I'm going to start putting in all of my different ammos. Okay, you're going to go here. My blunderbuss goes here. Crossbow goes here. My wrench goes here. My axe goes here. My fire axe goes here. Okay, then we're going to drop this right here. And all the rest of that stuff gets deposited. Yeah, we can put the wrench right here. And I think, well, actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to split this, go here, and try to get them in order of use. There we go. That looks better. Oh, what a night. That's just freaking insane. Alright, I need, right now, before any of this gets started, I've got to grab this, and I've got to come out here, and I've got to grab my hammer. And I have got to run downstairs and get that door taken care of first thing. The reason being is because the door is already weakened, and the last thing I need is a couple of more assholes to smack on it and destroy the son of a bitch. Alright. Where's my fucking hammer? Son of a bitch. Did I do what I think I just did? Oh, I'm so discombobulated from getting my butt whipped. But I've been butt whipping on zombies for a while, so... What the fuck? Hang on. Okay, where did I put that? That's unreal. What the hell? Probably in here and I'm just not seeing it. Okay, the AK-47 goes back up. I know that for a fact. Now, let's shuffle it up. I don't see hammer or forged metal in there anywhere. Is it in here? No. Is it in here? No. What happened? I know what I did. Here it is. Yep, there's my hammer, and there's my forged iron. That's what I need. Okay, so let's go get this knocked out. Okay. That, and then this, and then... Oh, I've got to have scrap iron first. Son of a gun. I mean, it's scrap iron and then forged iron on top of it. So I know I've got some scrap iron in here. Let's grab it. Done. Finito. Scoobly boobly. Alright, so now, tap, tap, okay. Man, that took 60 forged iron to repair that. And now it is fully repaired. And I mean, I've only got 7 forged iron left. Damnation. I hate it when they attack the door. And I hate it when I miss the ladder. And I've been doing that a lot. Alright, so back into the construction box goes the forged iron and that. I'm going to bring my hammer up. Get out of here so I don't make a mistake. Drop this down here. And then, let's turn this back on. Get all this stuff cooking. Good to go. Alright, so now it's harvest time. Let's go harvest up all of these zombie bodies. Good gosh, what a mess. I mean, I'm glad I moved around some. That worked out well. Alright, what'd you bring? I'll take it all. Especially that honey. What'd you bring? Glass, an empty bottle. I'll take that. What about you? Not. Just your bones and your fat. Hey, there's some more brass. That's yummy. It's always yummy. Okay. There's a sellable. Okay, hang on. Didn't I shoot? I thought I shot a couple of cops out here. Yeah, I think this was the cop. That had to have been the cop. Because they always come loaded heavy with ammo and stuff. I tell you what. Even though I died, and it dropped me down almost, 9 points on wellness as a penalty, we're getting some good, I mean, you know, it's kind of like fair dinkum here. As the Australians say, fair trade. Cool. I had to blow Mom's body completely out of the way. Alright. Yeah. Okay, hang on a second. This is a scrappable. And I'm trying to look at some other things to see. See, I don't want to scrap anything else that's here. I mean, we've got a good few bodies here. That's a scrappable. What else? Glue. I'll take glue and moldy bread both. Hell yeah. Alright, so now I've got to go back inside, upstairs, and drop all this stuff off because there's a metric shit ton of it. Okay, so we'll start here in the first aid box because I know I got one of those. Okay. Miscellaneous. Oh, hang on. Moldy bread goes in there. There we go. Alright, so in the miscellaneous box, I'm looking for any miscellaneous items. Here we go. Cloth fragment. Oil. Hang on. Yeah, I'll take the oil. I had 2 stacks of 50. That kind of brings me back up close. We've got another glue. Alright, and then of course bone and animal fat. That's always a bonus. Alright, let's move down one. Hang on, got to move back up here. Forgot to stick the honey in there. There we go. Alright, now in the weapons box, we ended up, oh, well, we've got a sawed-off shotgun. I'm not going to use it. The steel arrows, I'm going to scrap those. So there's a bunch of items that can be sold. Let's see here. Shotgun schematic, the shotgun shells, the sawed-off, the boots I'm going to keep, but let me drop these feathers off right quick. There we go. Alright, now, let's see here. Anyone else? Where are you going? Huh? The fuck are you going? Guys already cost me a fortune in frickin' repairs. Alright, hang on. Let's look around. Okay, so the brass needs to go in here. And drop those off. The seeds, let's get these outside and get them into the into our agriculture box. Okay. Alright. Then I need to drop off the, hang on. I need to drop something off here. Drop off that iron. And then down here in the bottom, we're going to drop off these glass jars. Let's get this storage shuffled. Alright, and then the next thing I want to do is I want to do my boots. So I got some good boots, but I can make them even better, like so. Thank you. And then we're going to select on these and wear them. Alright, so now all I've got to do is just drop off this sham sandwich and this other stuff. I might as well just leave them in there because, I mean, those are going to stack and I know I'm going to get a lot more of that trash. Alright, let's get the light back on. Get over here. There we go. Alright, so what did you bring? A pine cone. No, that's pine seed. I'll take it. What about the rest of you two idiots up here? Sham sandwich and pain pills. I think zombies are drug addicts, man. Oh, yes. 38 rounds? Are you kidding me? I will store your bones and fat in a special place. I'll make a nice crafted candle with them. Alright, so we've got these bodies over here. Let's get rid of them. Okay, what about you? You didn't have anything but bones and fat. We can take that in lieu of your absence of bringing anything. And here's Mommy Dearest. Hey, yeah, she brought some food and water. Good for her. She may be a zombie, but she's doing her best to take care of me here. Okay, what do we got in here? Brass. I'll take it. And we'll just ploof that and get it out of the way. I don't think there's any more garbage over here on this side, is there? Yeah, there's one. Let's go get it. Just to kind of do a little bit of cleanup kind of thing. What do we got here? Nothing. Ploof. Alright, so that'll respawn someplace else. Now, back over to the blade. And we're going to get busy with these critters. Goggles can be sold. Glue, we can use that. Duct tape, we can use that. What do we got here? Oh, sniper rifle barrel. Oh, love you guys. Thank you. And I'll take those two items. Hang on, did I grab everything? Yes, I did. Already had some 5.5 or some 9mm on me. What's here? Nails. I'm gonna scrap them. We'll get rid of him. Didn't bring a thing. You didn't bring a thing. How about you? Not. You. Sham sandwich. A little Sammy boy. Nothing here. What's in this one? Oh, blood bag and yeah, this will be the last one, and I'm full. Then I'll have to go back upstairs and drop stuff off. I thought they cut a hole down here someplace. It looks like some of the concrete took damage, though. I mean, 'tis what it is, but I thought that I'd shot another cop out here somewhere. I'm not seeing anything, though. I mean, we did pick up that one that had a pile of stuff in it. That could have very well been a cop. Up, 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 up. Alright, switch the light off. Now, I think that... Didn't I pick up a pine seed? I did. So we'll drop that off. And then we'll get inside and we'll get the rest of this stuff dropped off. Okay, it's still working on that. And I have another 22 here. So I'm just going to drop them straight in. And let that be done with it. Okay, so... Back here... we have a blood bag. And the reason you want to keep your blood bags is so that when you find your first aid kit, I'm pretty sure that first aid requires a blood bag to build a kit. So scrap that, and we got some cloth coming. There it is. Okay, so over here we can drop off cloth, bones, and fat. I'm looking to see what else. Okay, glue and duct tape. Very good. Now, let me get over here. I can drop this in there and that in there. Very good. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Okay, let's come over here to the gun case. We're going to drop off the sniper rifle barrel, the oof, that stuff, yeah, that stuff right there. I think that's a 44 Magnum grip. We can drop that off. Good. All right. And do I have anything for that one? No, I don't. But I do have a glass jar for bottled water. We've got 2 cans of food. I said, do I have anything for that one? And 1 chunk of lumber staring me in the face. Duh. Alright, and I think the rest of this I can drop in the to be sold items. Good to go. Alright, so let's go back downstairs. We've got a little bit more work we need to do. I think we've got just 1 or 2 more bodies down here that we need to clean up. Yeah, there they are. 1 or 2, it's actually like 3. Sham sandwich and some pills. You didn't bring a damn thing. You're useless. And you didn't bring anything either, so you're useless. Alright, and I think that takes care of the cleanup. So what I need to do is go back upstairs. And put the stuff away. Get that light off. But I need to get this thing going again. So I can continue to make some gunpowder. Now, bones, fat, and pills. Okay. Bones, fat, pills. And then the rest of this shit can be just shit canned. And I'm just going to step up here. Come over here to the edge, face away or face out. And we're going to drop these items because we definitely don't want them. There we go. Now, okay, it's repair time. It is repair time. So let's open up the box here. And I need to, before I do that, let's do this. I'm going to bring up these 2 items. And then I'm going to get in here and I'm going to grab my frames. I'm going to grab my concrete, and I'm going to grab my hammer. Alright, so the frames go into the first spot, claw hammer into the second spot. How are we looking here? Oh, we've got 1,000 in here. Evidently, I had made 500 and didn't put them up. Alright, so we'll just take that with us. Alright, so now let's go downstairs and survey the damage. I can see right here I've got to make some... I've got to do it right now. Put some hair around it. I'll get in it. Alright, so while this is cooking, hang on. Let's get something in here and get it cooking. Let's do these 3 things right quick, because these won't take but a second. Alright, brass goes in. Come on, give me that. Thank you. See, normally when you have something like this, you know, you can press R3 and it'll move it around. It'll drop it into a box with R3, but it doesn't do that with the forge or the stove or the chemistry set. So you have to like manually pick them up and try not to drop them on the floor like I just did. Durr. Come on. There we go. Up. That one's going to be done in about, a few more seconds. Oh, I cannot believe that I died. That is just pitiful. But, like I said, guys, make damn sure. Alright, I'm going to take this iron, this raw iron, and get it in here. And get it cooking, because I'm like going through shit like crazy. Alright, I'm making 100 forged. It's just going to be the way that's going to have to be. Craft it up. 6 minutes. Okay, so downstairs for the repairs now that that's cooking. Because I'll have to come back out and repair my bars. Sure as shit I don't do that, I'm going to be in problems. Alright, so let's look. We got a little repair here. I think what I'm going to do is anything else that's damaged, I'm going to go on ahead and cut it out. And I mean, I'll get a little stone back. There we go. Let's drop in a frame and get that one done. Alright. That's not too bad. But all 3 of these are damaged. So, you know what? Screw it. We're going to get them out. We're going to get concrete there. Okay, there's another one. Let's get this one. Hang on. Yeah, it's damaged. Might as well. Because I usually bring them back to this corner anyway, so having... Sneeze. Having something stronger there is going to make the difference for me. So there's one, there's another one, there's another one. Alright, so that's just a little bit damaged. I'm not going to worry too awful much about it. And that's just a little bit. I said I was going to replace them all, but you know what? Screw it. We'll replace the ones that have the most damage. Let's put it that way. Alright, drop a frame in. You're done. Alright, looking here along the wall, everything, let's get that concrete repaired. Yeah, that's got to go. That's got to go. Thank goodness the pickaxe is at a 406, man. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Son of a gun. That was a total waste. You little bitch. You know how tired I am of you people? Do you have any... Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. I'm a die, I'm a die, I'm a die. We're gonna have to do the jig. We're gonna have to do some zigging and some zagging. We're gonna have to do some zigging and zagging. Come on, 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 come on. Booyah! And booyah! Missed him, son of a bitch. Here comes a bear again. Bear wants some more. Bear wants some more. Bear wants some more. Bear! Oh! I'm dead. I am dead. Oh my god, I can't believe that. That is 2 times in a row. Oh my gosh. Bear, your ass is mine when I wake up. Oh, I'm telling you, I'm gonna go whip that ass. Ooh, give me my AK-47. Where's it at? Give me that. Give me that. And give me all that. Not that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I need that right there. Now, get this thing down and get over, get it loaded up. All right, it's time for business, folks. Get over here and get my fucking backpack. Where is it? Where's my backpack? I cannot believe that. That's the first time in game I've seen a bear. Lord have mercy. That fucking bee is still around. Oh, you can bet your sweet ass I'm harvesting you up. Where's my blade? Blade goes here. Rotten meat. Plant fibers. Oh my gosh. I just cannot believe. Oh my gosh. Oh, I need to. Holy shit, are you kidding me? Oh, I'm like royally pissed. I ain't lying to you. I am torqued. Oh my gosh. Okay, Spike Club. Then the blunderbuss. Then, where you at? Where you at? Where you at, Mr. Crossbow? There's my crossbow. Then the steel pickaxe, the frames, and that. Okay. So now, oh, let's get these on too. Now, unfreaking believable. 151. Do you have any idea how long it's going to take me to get back to where I was? Okay, so that's fine. Okay, so we'll put the antibiotics here, then the food, then the drink. Now this will, probably this is going to help me out a little bit right here. Okay, 100%. Okay, so yeah, I'm just oof. Oh man, I cannot believe that. I should have headed straight for the door when I heard "Ruh!" But oh well, guess what? You didn't do it, dipshit. Okay. Well, I still have to get the repairs done, so I'm not going anyplace until I can get it done. All right, 2 honey. That's a bonus. I mean, that's kind of a good thing. If you ever run out of antibiotics, the jar of honey will save your booty. And he had infected me. I was infected. So let's get over here. All right, I need a couple of repair kits. I really do. My AK is looking weak, and so is my... Okay, repair. 52. Let's see what this comes back as. A 47. I mean, it is what it is, right? Okay, so we have 5 repair kits. You 2 eyes and you go there. In here, having a little bit of stone in here is probably going to be a wise idea. So I'm going to leave some stone in there just in case. Now we still got a shit ton of cobblestone that we could be using, but at a later point we'll figure out what we want to do with the cobblestone. Alright, here let's drop the glass jar in, and let's see, the repair kits need to go back in here. Okay, so we're set up. We're good to go back downstairs and do some repairs once once time gets okay. But yeah, dude, I don't know what it is. I think I'm gonna have to turn everything off for a while. Unbelievable, man. Alright, I needed this. Now, I can go back out, get my light on here. I can go back out and see which one of those need to be repaired. In fact, I need to, well, see, there's one. Every time a cop pukes on it, it does that. There's another one. But I mean, as you guys saw during the Horde night, having those things there, it's also an effective shield to keep the cops' puke from hitting you and doing damage. Now, normally, if I was like in a green area, I would have already made myself some iron armor, which makes a huge difference in terms of your survivability. It really does. Problem is, I live here in the frickin' desert, and it's damned hot. Okay, everything here, oh, the rest of this is like looking straight, so we can take care of that. Alright, so we're going to here. This is getting dropped Not you. I want you to stay where you're supposed to be. There we go. Okay. I'm going to turn this off and be done with it. I cannot believe that. 2 times in a row. Oh, dude. Talk about noob mistakes. Wow. Made a lot of them. Shit, I need freaking... I need some of this to repair some of that. Excuse me, pardon me. Out of my way. Move, move. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna be stupid. Okay, all of that is now good to go. And you'd think or at least hope that I don't get jumped again. That's not, I'm going to worry about repairing that. Okay. Oh, wow. Now, if you have forged steel, I guess you can reinforce it even more. But I don't know how much forged steel it would take to do that. And I'm doing something real stupid by being down here after dark. I really am. I tell you what, if I find any more submachine gun parts, I'm going to break my own rule. And I'm going to be making some submachine guns. Or make a good one anyway. That one's... Go ahead and knock it out. I'm really breaking my own rules here. I'm living extremely dangerously. Okay, I saw one. That one's not too bad. I can, oh, check out the moon. Goodness me. Alright, well, I think I've got all the repairs done. So I can go on and drop off all this stuff. I'll put that 40 stone in there as well. And I need to drop off my hammer and my frames. Let's bring the axe and the sniper back down. Alright. And then I'm going to get in here and drop this stuff off. Okay. So guys, this is where I'm going to bring it to a close today. I hope that you have enjoyed watching me die twice. I'm like, oh my God. First it was fall off, which is something I very rarely ever do. And then I get held down and pluked by an infected bear so badly that I died. Oh, man. Man. What you gonna do? I tell you what, I'm gonna go in here and get on my sleeping bag and call it a night. Let me close the door so I don't get snuck in on or some weird shit. Alright, here we go. Let's get over here and grab us a... Let's just kind of sit down on the sleeping bag. Well, it has been an interesting stream. We found some more areas. We ended up having to take a shortcut back home, but, you know, rather than ride around the long way, that worked out pretty good. We were able to ride straight across country and not hit any caves or any, you know, lakes or anything like that, so that made coming back home pretty cool. Stopped by the trader, sold a bunch of stuff to the trader, and that was cool. Ended up picking up some more 7.62 ammo. Come home, did the horde night, fell off, got clusterfucked by a handful of zombies. I mean, I couldn't go anywhere. They had surrounded me completely. Had I had, the forthwith to just grab the AK and start blasting, I probably could have cut my way out and then whatnot. But see, here's another thing that I have kind of changed that I would normally do. I'm only keeping the first aid kit or first aid bandages on my belt. Normally, I would keep a first aid kit on the belt as well, which would mean that I'd have to put my hunting the thing up. In fact, you know what? Screw it. I'm not going to get caught in that again. That shit ain't happening. All right, so that takes care of that. Okay, so then we're down there walking around, doing our business, doing our repairs, and I hear, "Ruh," and it's a bear. A bear has come in, a fucking infected bear. Twice. And we went down from like 170 plus wellness down to 151. So I mean, it'll take some time, but we'll climb our way back up. It won't be that much of a difficulty. And each time I died, I was able to get back to my backpack. And when I was streaming on Twitch, that was one of the rules when I started a new series. If I die, I have one chance to get back to my backpack. If I die on the way back to my backpack, then I'm in problems. I can't, I have to end the series and we have to start over. So I think I may kind of apply that rule to myself here as well. But folks, thank you for dropping by and spending this time with me. I can't tell you how much I appreciate each and every one of you who have subscribed and put likes on the videos. Thank you so very much. Please, if you're coming by and you're watching, just even if it's after I've put the stream up, if you see something you like, it doesn't take 2 seconds. Hit the subscribe button, hit the like button. I mean, they really help me out. It's going to help me grow the channel, and then of course the like button. That's going to help me fight this ongoing uphill battle with the YouTube algorithm that every streamer or every content creator has to fight with. And then, of course, the notification bell. That will let you know when I've put a video up. If you've been unable to stop by and take a look at what I was doing when I was doing a live stream, you can come back and watch the live stream at a later point. But with that all said, folks, much love. I hope that each and every one of you have a wonderful week. I'm looking forward to another a full week of work at my new job. I'm looking forward to learning more and experiencing more and becoming the best quality control inspector that I can for the company that I work for now. I'd like to be the one to put a good foot forward and at that point bring solid, good value to the company and let them see my work ethic, let them see the merit that I bring, and hopefully that will get them to look at me and say, hey, Paul, look, you're doing a great job. Here, we want to give you a raise. That would tickle me pink. And that is such an attaboy for anybody in any job. I don't care. And it seems like American businesses have really forgotten just how much that means to the worker. But we'll see what happens. Anyway, folks, take care of one another. Love one another. Be safe. And if you go out in public, again, be safe. We live in a crazy world. Keep your head on a swivel. And remember, if you get it on you, you might as well get it all over you. Much love, folks. Paul Sinopiatis, a.k.a. NGRU Storm, signing out until next Sunday, somewhere around 12 to 1 p.m. Much love, guys. Take care, and thank you for stopping by and spending the day with me. I'm out of here.